All right. Hello and good morning to each and every one of you on this Saturday. We welcome you to our weekend fun and game show here for this week. We're glad you can join us. We're going to get going here in just a moment. But before we do that, we're going to get to the Wordle for this week. And then we have a few other things I want to get to. Get to that. There we go. All right, let's do the Wordle first thing as our first bit of business, and then we will get on with whatever else I was going to get to. I forgot to remove the cards again, but there we go. The little pre-roll card. Let's try latte. Huh, we were close. Teals or what? It's not that? Okay. All right. So it can't be that. Let's try a different one. Let's try peels. Well, it can't be fleas either. Bleat. That was a... Of course, those are tricky ones. All right, so that's the Wordle for today. Now, the next thing is if I go... Oh, wait, I can access it still because it doesn't... Because I set it to expire, and because from the time that's left, it's not for another hour that it expires. Actually, I can find it from one of my... Let's see here. All right. So let's see, maps. Let's see, Fairbanks. That's the one I'm looking for here. All right, so we need to switch over to a Fairbanks transmitter. And then one from... Let's see, we haven't done Casey yet, so we'll do that one. And then a random one. What station do we want to... What state do we want to try? Let's do Conway Summit, because I think this is the one we haven't done yet. We'll do that one. And then a DC transmitter. Let's do Covesville, because that's served by DC. I really would like to see that one come back. And then Big Rock Ridge. I think this is a new one. Yeah, we'll try that one, because I think that's brand new. And then finally, one more random transmitter. And Let's pick one from Massachusetts. Did we do Mount Greylock? Did we do Leyden? I don't think we did either of them. Let's try Vermont. I don't think we did St. Johnsbury yet, so let's do that one. All right, so let's see. That's should be a grand total of. See, it should be a grand total of 6. Okay. So we have our 6 county requests ready to go for this week. We, of course, will get to production of that in the next. We'll get to production of that, of course, in the next hour or so. As for the Street View, we still have a tie between Butterfield Road and California Avenue. We still have a tie for with 1 vote apiece for both of them. Now, again, just a quick reminder, you have about an hour and 15 minutes left. Yeah, hopefully around that time. So an hour and 15 minutes remains to cast your vote for the Street View poll for this week. If the tie is not broken by the time the county request video is made, I will cast the deciding vote, and that will be the Street View episode that we will do for this week. And of course, as always, you'll see the production of it live and all of that. So now for something that I think we have not, now for something that I don't think we have done in quite some time, and that is to, yeah, that's the URL I was looking for. See what's new, what new NWR stations have showed up, because pretty much now this is like the beginning of preparation for severe weather awareness week. I mean, Florida, Georgia, and Alabama just had their severe weather awareness weeks, so pretty much this is the time now to get to ensure we have all the transmitters, all the transmitters, FM stations, and everything, ready to go, so that way when the time comes, then everything's going to be all ready. I see somebody streaming KWO35 on here now, but I already have one that works, so. I see Allentown is streaming on here now, as well as Hibernia Park. That's nice. And of course, Philadelphia doesn't work, but it's okay. I'll keep those in mind in case the URLs change. Just in case they change. Winds 10 to 15 knots. This one I probably should be using instead, but that's right. Yeah, KHB37 doesn't seem to be working on here anymore. It looks like. And along with that, I am not seeing anything new. I see we have an alternate stream for WXM XN 99. So I'm gonna go and switch out the URL for Norfolk. So for Norfolk, Virginia, let me I'll go ahead and pull up the Weekly Test Wednesday document and change it out. I mean, that's the thing when it comes to Severe Weather Awareness Week, because when they do these when they do these special tests across the entire state, this gives me, and of course my station, an opportunity to make sure that the monitors that we have for each of these transmitters are ready to go. So meaning when we have to put them on for severe weather coverage, then we will, we'll just put them on and let them log. So that's why I want to make sure that all of these work. Yeah, that all of these are working perfectly. And then what about PA Allentown? I don't know how long these will last, but I hope they will last a good while. So that's what I'm hoping for. Alright, so then I need to scroll down. Well, as of right now, I'm only updating the main stuff at the moment. Well, at the moment, I'm only updating the stuff when it comes to the monitor list. I'm only updating that, and I'm not updating anything else at this time. Let me see what these IDs are. I know it's certainly been a while since I last touched it. Let's see, 3853, that's KZZ31, so that won't change. Let's see, 39868. So let's see, that one is from, let's see. Oh, let me fix that. That one is Allentown. All right, so that one I gotta change. So I can just go over here and change. WXL39. And let me just check and make sure that I got the call sign correct. And then 44541, I believe, is Hibernia Park. So 44541, yep, that's WNG 704, Hibernia Park, Pennsylvania. Not a response I anticipated, but okay. Yeah, there was something I was going to mention on Friday, but I didn't mention it. Alright, so Hibernia Park, WNG 704. Let me make sure I spelled that correctly. Alright, there we go. Now it's correct. The KH28 stream is going to remain as it is. 46151. What do I remember adding for that one? 6541. What do I remember adding, or is it invalid now? Oh, it's 46151. What did I remember adding? Oh, Sothersville. That's right. Sothersville, Maryland. I remember I added that one. All right. So, but if anything ends up happening where those streams and those links end up going offline, then of course I will. Of course, at that point, when I find out, I will just revert them back to the Broadcastify where they originally were. So now to go through everything else and see if we need to do anything more. Nope, we don't need to do anything here. I do want to change the WXN99 URL, so it's now WXN99 alt, meaning it's an alternate feed. So this is going to replace the Broadcastify stream that we've had for that. All right, so WXN99 alt. Let me make sure that I got that right. Yes, I did. And then the Hershey 2 and Hershey 3 that's been on there for God knows how long. It's been on there for a long time. Let me see. Curious if they still work. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Peoria and surrounding areas of central Illinois. Wolf Lake is one of them. Chance of snow showers. Highs in the mid-30s. Yeah, don't change what works. In Cleveland, it was so those will remain as they are. And we don't have well, we don't have an alternate for Wolf Lake. But we do, however, have an alternate for Hesperia. Well, actually, one of them is Hesperia. The other is... Let's see, what about... 70%. That one sounds better. Yeah, Philadelphia doesn't actually work right now, so that's why it's silent. That's fine. I still need to change the Broadcastify links out, don't I? For Phoenix and all that. But I'm sure there was a good reason why I wanted to put that there, but that's okay. But other than that, everything with Grand Rapids so far looks good, so we don't need to make any changes there. But now that I see with Fort Worth, I couldn't remember if I had already switched out KC55 for that other one. It looks like I did. Otherwise, it looks like we are good with that. And I thought I saw some new stuff on Weather USA, but I want to take a quick look and see. Yep, I don't know if we're ever going to get Buchanan again. I don't ever know if we're going to get Buchanan again. Alright, so now to check the rest of Broadcastify and see if any new streams have end up showing up. But so far it doesn't look like anything different has appeared. San Diego is still offline. Hopefully that will come back soon. I mean, I would love to see a Las Vegas stream somewhere. Whether it's on Broadcastify or NWR.org, I'd love to see. It so that my logger can I relay their weeklies. But so far it doesn't look like anything different anywhere, as far as I can see. And then I will do a little bit of a recap as to what I was saying about the spring taping cycle from last night. And then everything else. So far nothing different. But yeah, it's best I take this opportunity and just see, if anything new may have appeared anywhere. As I was actually aware of a new transmitter before Yoshi Fan hosted like an ID or a broadcast cycle of it. And we still got Cedar Rapids, Iowa, so that's nice. So now we can get stuff from Cedar Rapids. Maybe we should do the Quad Cities RWT on there, but I was also thinking, I mean, we're going to do that transmitter as part of the Iowa Severe Weather Awareness Week drill. That's going to be coming up next month. But so far it doesn't look like anything else has appeared as of this moment in any other state. So, yeah, not seeing anything different anywhere yet. Still 51 in Tennessee, nothing different. We got 62 going in Georgia. Not seeing any other adjustments. .73, we're not seeing any difference. And then it's just nothing but Manassas. But I'm actually, at the same time, I'm glad that we have WNG 736 again. After however long it's been. 68, there's that Huntington, Pennsylvania stream. That's a new one. WNG 552. I can't remember if I added that. But I recall that I did. Yeah, 46475. Yeah, I did add that one. Okay, so alright, good thing I remembered. So nothing different there. Nothing here. New York State. Doesn't look like there's anything different anywhere. So I think other than that, there isn't really anything different to report. Okay. All right, so nothing different there to report. So there we go. So that is all of the NWR, the new NWR transmitters for this week. You know, some of the new ones that have came up this week. So with that takes care of the first piece of business for today. Now, of course, we are going to get to what I was going to get to, which is the status of the spring taping cycle and how this week, in terms of that, has progressed and what comes next. So, as I'm sure you all know, this week I had been recording episodes of Play 9, and not only that, but also continuing to render all of those episodes, all of the 125 episodes of Yahtzee that is supposed to run from June to November 20th of this year. So pretty much the Yahtzee episodes are going to last from its premiere until Thanksgiving. So that's quite a long stretch of episodes, I must say. I mean, even for 125 of them. I mean, for 125 episodes, I mean that's quite decent. That's quite a decent start for a series. Especially since I have two other shows. Because, I mean, I have a whole other one replacing. I mean, two shows are getting replaced by two new ones this year. Actually, let me rephrase that. Let me start over from the beginning here, because I kind of went off script. So, in terms of the spring taping cycle, as I'm sure you all know, I have been recording all of the rest of Play 9, the first season, which will run from June 1st to August 6th. Yes, from June, actually to August 7th. So season 1 of Play 9, it'll run from June 1st to August 7th with 5 episodes each week. So pretty much like a whole weekday-based series. And that will run in the place of 5th Grader as soon as the first season of it concludes. So as soon as the first season of 5th Grader concludes, that is when Play 9 will begin. Well, it won't begin immediately, but it's going to begin on June 1st. So that's going to be like soon after 5th Grader wraps up, after the first season finishes airing, which, I mean, we still got quite a few months left to go here of the TV season, and then by the time we get to April and May, that's when everything's going to start, everything's going to start winding down. So, I mean, 25 Words or Less is going to finish its 7th season on the air. in syndication. And then flip side will be done with its second season. The Perfect Line will be done with its inaugural season, because this is the first year that the Perfect Line is running. So it's actually been a good. That's actually been a good game show design so far. So yeah, those shows will be wrapping up, and then Wheel of Fortune will finish its 43rd season. And then, however, Jeopardy continues until July, interestingly enough. I don't know why they decide to continue well through the summer. And then by the time summer comes to an end in like July or August, like toward the end of July into August, that's when Jeopardy finally goes on reruns. And that's usually for another month. I mean, all those shows actually go on reruns for another month. Because by then, Fox is going to start wrapping up every network's going to start wrapping up their summer lineup. I don't know what the summer lineup's going to be this year, but I'm hoping that I'm assuming that there's going to be another season of the Quiz with Balls, and there's going to be another season of the 1% Club on Fox. Beach Shazam, oh my god, I don't know if they're even still doing that, or that's on an extended hiatus. I don't know what the status is on that, but I guess there's only one way to find out. And then ABC's going to do Match Game again, and then I'm not sure about the Celebrity Millionaire with Jimmy Kimmel. I don't know if they're going to do that again. Did they do that last year? I don't think they did. I can't remember if they did Millionaire last year or not, but regardless of that, that's what I'm thinking could be in the summer lineup this year, but there's only one way to find out. And that is when that time actually comes, and then they'll start releasing their schedules. So oh yeah. So Play 9, I have recorded all of the episodes, and I mean, I gotta say, this definitely was definitely a show of like trial and error, sort of. Because the thing with Play 9 is I was only to get one full week of 13 episodes recorded on the 16th. That was literally the first week of the entire spring taping cycle, and then the next 2 weeks after that, the plans just pretty much went off the rails. I mean, the 23rd, we had just been recording episodes of Sorry, and then we tried to start episode 14 of Play 9, but then we were interrupted midway, so pretty much that was scrapped. And then the 30th, that was when we were doing hardware upgrades. That's why we weren't able to do a Play 9 episode that week. So then I ended up deciding to implement Play 9 tapings into the entirety of this week. So recording 9 episodes each day. One day recording 10 episodes. I believe it was Tuesday the 3rd. And then the 5th, yeah, same thing. And then, the 5th I only recorded 8. And then Friday, yesterday, I ended up recording the remaining 10. So that brings us to the conclusion now of Play 9. So that show is now totally done. So all that's left to do now is get that show rendered. And speaking of rendering, now that I've completed taping the 125 episodes of Yahtzee that will go through this year, those episodes have already been rendered, and now those are awaiting to be uploaded and scheduled. I am going to start that process after I get the county request and the Street View videos for this week uploaded. So once those are done, then I will get to uploading Yahtzee, and then of course, we'll move on to our usual games here today. So, Game of Life, Play 18, Way Sorry Strategy, Roblox Arcade, Yu-Gi-Oh! And the Random Character Extravaganza. Well, majority of that we weren't able to get to last week because of, family plans. But then again. So let's see. So now that Yahtzee's at the end, as I've said, I'm gonna see how many episodes I can get up today. I'm gonna see how many episodes I can get uploaded, and then whatever does not make it, I will do that probably tomorrow night. Maybe tomorrow night after the Super Bowl. 'Cause I'm not gonna do that. Well, I'm not gonna do that while the Super Bowl's going. I'm gonna wait till the Super Bowl is actually over, and then I'm gonna wait till the Super Bowl is over, and then I'll continue. Upload the remaining Yahtzee episodes. Upload and schedule the remaining episodes of the show. So that will then put it at a. So that will then put the series at 125, ready to air through the summer. Well, not through the summer, but yeah, through the summer and through the fall of 2026, leading up to the Thanksgiving holiday. So that's a good start for that would be a good start for Yahtzee. So, what about next week? What does next week bring for the spring taping cycle? Well, I've been thinking I think it's time we get Ticket to Ride, caught up. So, we're gonna get Ticket to Ride caught up further because I mean I've only done 2 weeks worth of episodes so far. Well, I mean 2 weeks of 30 episodes each. The 13th and the 20th of January was when I was recording episodes of that show. Let me get this straight here. So the 13th was day 1. The 20th was day 2. I can't remember if I recorded anything on the 27th or not. Or maybe it just had a shorter order. As I know, Monday the 26th, I finished 5th grader. I can't remember. But, oh, that's right. The 13th, we were going to start production, but then something happened with the software we used. So that's why the first week we weren't able to do it. So that's why we're at 60. I couldn't remember. So the following week we got started, and then now we're at 60. So what I was thinking is we're going to begin production. We're going to be doing production of Ticket to Ride all this week. So all this week we'll be recording episodes of that show in order to try and get the show up to the 165 episode mark as quickly as possible. Now, what I've actually been thinking is maybe I can allocate some extra time to maybe perhaps get the show even further along. To perhaps get the show even further along in production and to maybe get the show to the 165 episode mark even faster. Now, the strategy I implemented was I got up early on Friday morning to, not only take care of some college assignments, but also to allow me enough time to record the remaining episodes of Play 9. Hence why, I mean, yeah, we got Play 9 that's why we got Play 9 to the finish line. And I was able to edit and render all those episodes on the same night. And then I must have changed something within OBS, and I spent like the next 5 minutes trying to figure out what the issue was, and then eventually ended up solving it, and then I got to putting together the Play 9 episodes, and then I had just finished rendering the last of Yahtzee right before we came on the air last night. So now I'm thinking this time around, yeah, we'll do it in the same fashion. I'll start the day at 8:30 a.m. so that way I can allow myself enough time, because I'm sure Max the Cockatoo is going to have something for me. So, yeah. All that and whatever else I've got in my watch later, recommended, notifications, whatever. Get those taken care of, and then I can just do my usual morning stuff. And then Monday, after I take care of the morning Amtrak trains and all that stuff, I can jump right into Ticket to Ride. So I'm hoping with this, I was thinking last night, we can maybe get 40. I can maybe tape 40 episodes of the show on just that one day alone. On just Monday, all on its own. And then for Tuesday, it would most likely be the same story. However, though, from the Monday night class, from last week. Just using last week as like a iteration here. The lecture took so long, I was not able to do I was not able to take care of the perfect line that same night. And I was probably not even going to be able to do it anyway, because MVD was live for Net Poker, and he's been doing it early for the past 3 weeks or so. For like the past 2-3 weeks or so. I don't know why he's been starting Net Poker early. I don't know. Maybe because of maybe to allow enough time for the challengers to get thrown in as well. That could be. But yeah, I did see the first episode of Lucky Numbers that came up by surprise on Sunday. I'm not in, no, I'm not. That's not one of my go-tos, unfortunately. It isn't. But, yeah, not a fan of Lucky Numbers, but hey, it's there. So, but hey, Lucky Numbers is there, and I mean, they like it, but for me, I don't. But it's fine. I still like all the other stuff they do, though. So, but anyway, so yeah. So as such, on Tuesday morning, I could get up early at 8:30, 8 a.m. Well, yeah, so I can allow myself half an hour to do my usual morning stuff, and then I can take care of the perfect line that would air on Monday night. And I think there was supposed to be another one too, scrambled up at some point. I couldn't remember. Was it Tuesday? Or was it Tuesday? Well, I think it was Tuesday, but regardless, I'll take care of the perfect line and scrambled up on that morning. And then I would come up here and then start taping Ticket to Ride episodes for, let's see, that would take a grand total of like 3.5 hours. So pretty much that would give Ticket to Ride 2 3.5 hour taping blocks. So meaning the first would go from like 9 a.m. to 12 noon. Actually, that would be the longest of them all. Yeah, 3 hours, and then the other one is like 3.5. So, well, actually, yeah. So 2 separate 3-hour taping blocks where I could get like 20 episodes, 20 or 25 episodes each recorded. So this actually could work. So if all goes well, Ticket to Ride would be at 100 by the end of Monday, and then by the end of Tuesday, the show would be at 140. Now, if I were to continue this momentum into Thursday, then it would be likely then that we could get the show up to the 165 episode mark a day sooner than I would like. And then the show would be up to 180 episodes. And then on Friday, I can just tape as many episodes as I want, because that would be the longest taping day of the whole thing. And then the show would be well over 200 by that point. And then by Thursday, I would only need to edit 25 episodes of this show, because then once I get Play 9 fully edited and rendered, then all that's left to be done is render Ticket to Ride, and then we can get those episodes uploaded and ready to go. Pretty much with that, time is running out, because Meal or No Meal has only 25 episodes left. Has only 25 episodes left to go before the before the remastered Street View videos begin airing. And by the way, I saw on my main channel we're getting close to 800 subscribers too. So those remastered or remakes of those old Street View episodes will also double as a multi-part 800 subscriber special. So I'll probably let our folks know on Community Tab that we'll be doubling those remakes as the special. So I am looking forward to these remakes. I've spent so much time working on them, and of course I'm excited to see how it all plays out. But of course, March 7th will also be the 200th Street View episode, and that too could join in for the 800 subscriber special as well. I haven't done like a subscriber special since like 400, so I could probably make that the 800 subscriber, but I don't know if I can still edit the remind. I haven't even made the reminder yet, but I guess if I remember to, I'll keep that in mind when I make that reminder poll on the for the weekend of March 7th. Yeah, the week of leading up to March 7th, because I'm sure you all know that's going to be when my spring break starts. Anyway, back to the schedule. So let's see. So 100, then 140, and then 180, and then I'm pretty sure I'd be able to get more done on that Friday, the 13th. So that will bring Ticket to Ride even further along in production. We'll see how that goes. And then, of course, after we get all those shows done, then I can just pretty much get up a little earlier. I can then just pretty much get up, at the time that I usually do, like 9 a.m. or so. And then I can start taping more episodes of shows after that. And then Ticket to Ride will go back to the 30-episode format that it currently has. I'm just doing it for you just for this week, to sort of speed up production on the show. I have to speed up production on the show and, get as many episodes recorded as we can, leading up to the holiday season and whatnot. So, let's see, a little over 230 episodes, I think, will be where Ticket to Ride could potentially end up by the end of this week. And of course, that night, when everything is all said and done, then I will begin rendering Ticket to Ride episodes, but I don't think that's going to happen until maybe Saturday night or maybe continuing into Sunday. I don't know exactly, but we'll see when I get the show show to its checkpoint. So that's the last show that is yet to reach its checkpoint. So that's why I'm spending this entire week getting those episodes made. Getting those episodes made in a pretty quick fashion. That is, if everything goes well. So, then we go to the 16th, which is President's Day. That is when everything is going to sort of return to normal. However, with President's Day, I won't be able to start taping 5th grader. So as a result, on the 16th, I'll just be taping episodes of Sorry, just like I did on the 23rd. And then after that, everything will be back to normal. So Tuesday will be Ticket to Ride, and Thursday will be Yahtzee. But then Friday, I'm going to begin. So over the next 3 Fridays, beginning on the 20th, what I'm going to do is I'm going to allocate, more time to record more episodes of some of the shows that we've already, that we're currently making. Like Ticket to Ride, for example. So Tuesday the 17th, I would record 30 more episodes. And then Friday the 20th, I would record even more. Maybe I could get Ticket to Ride to 300 by that point. I don't know exactly, but I will think about it, and I'll think about it when we get to the 13th next Friday, and then I'll decide from there what happens. Then the following week, the 23rd through the 27th, that is when I'm going to begin production of the 5th grader DS game. So during the Weekend Funny Games show on the 21st, if I can allocate enough time, we'll end up testing the DS game, like we did with the PC game, live on air. We'll do a live on air test of the DS game, and then we'll get that ready for. And then of course I'll be filming 100 episodes of that. So then on the 23rd, that is when production will begin. So the 23rd then is when production on the second half of the season will begin. So I'll film 30 episodes, try to get 30 episodes in on the 23rd, but as I found out when I did the DS game, well, first I gotta make sure that the DS actually works. And, well, I hope it does. I just hope it does. So, the 21st we'll do testing of the DS game, and then on the 23rd, that is when we will begin production. But I did find out there's like a time limit on there. So that could probably that could probably get us to accelerate production on the show. So we'll see. We'll see where that goes. I'll do some testing on it and we'll see what happens from there. And then, of course, the 24th, that's when I'll do Ticket to Ride. And then Thursday and Friday, the 26th and the 27th, that is when I'm going to be recording more episodes of Yahtzee. So I'll be doing both those days for Yahtzee. And then the week of March 2nd through the 6th, 5th grader DS game, Ticket to Ride, Yahtzee. But then Friday the 6th, I'd like to finish up the 5th grader DS game. So I'd like to get the remaining episodes of the season, and furthermore the rest of the episodes of the series recorded, because I've decided that the second season of 5th grader coming later this year will be its last. And then, of course, its time slot will be taken over by a whole new show. Well, after we do Play 9's second season, which would bring it up to 100 episodes at that point. So then after the 6th, we're going to be taking a week-long hiatus from taping shows, because it's my spring break. I deserve it. So we'll be taking a week-long hiatus from taping episodes of our shows. But of course, our live streams will go on as usual. So, Monday the 9th, we'll do Minecraft. We'll start that at 4, as we usually do. And then, of course, Tuesday the 10th is when we'll do Roblox again at 4. But I forgot to mention Tuesday the 17th, that's when we'll do our next Roblox show at 4 p.m. Because I don't have class that day. That's up there, in-service, because of my college's in-service thing. And then, of course, we'll do the weeklies from there as we usually do. And then, of course, Thursday we'll be back here at baseball once again at its usual time of 5 p.m. And that could probably be the last time we do it at that time for quite a while, because the following week is when I have a Thursday night class starting. So, and then that Friday the 13th, of course, the Fun Night show, that won't change. The Weekend Fun Game show for the 14th. We'll see where the plans line up, and then we'll go from there. And then, of course, after that, everything will be back to how it usually is. So then Monday the 6th, and then I was thinking, depending on where Ticket to Ride and Yahtzee are at, the 16th and the 17th of March will be when I record episodes of Ticket to Ride. And then the 19th and the 20th are going to be days when I end up recording episodes of Yahtzee. And then the same process. 23rd and 24th, Ticket to Ride. 26th and 27th, Yahtzee. And then it'll be the following week where another spring break comes up. But this time it's not for me, it's for something else. So as a result, and to ensure that, and so of course we'll be taking a break from those shows again to record more episodes of Sorry. We'll be spending the whole week recording episodes of the show. And then on Tuesday the 7th, we'll see where Ticket to Ride and Yahtzee are at that point. And then I will decide from there. And then I'll decide from there whether or not we will start production of the Bowling Train. So, depending on where those two shows are at, on Tuesday, April 7th, depending on where they're at, I will either do some more, either I will have the entire few days be dedicated to taping Ticket to Ride and finishing up Yahtzee, or, all that. Or we could have like another day be an off day and whatnot. We don't know yet. We'll see where we're at that point. And then if that's the case, then Monday the 13th of April would be when Bowling Train Season 4 would begin production. So the 13th I'd record 25 episodes. The 14th I'd record 25 more. And then Thursday the 16th I'd record 25 more episodes. And then on Friday the 17th, I would record the final 25 episodes to complete the season. Well, to complete the 4th season. Well, not just the 4th season, but also will be the last season of the series, as I have internally decided. So pretty much for this 4th season, I'm thinking about going all out. Just having all 3 trains running at once, including one that has not been featured yet. So I've got some ideas, but currently nothing is set in stone. But then what about after that? And then of course afterward, then we would begin production of the Minecraft Travel Series reboot, the 50-episode limited run series. I'll see how many episodes I can record in just that whole period. So I'll see how many I can get recorded. In fact, I'll probably at some points I'll even record episodes late at night, because it's just going to be, it's just Minecraft. So I'll just record as many episodes as I can. And then, of course, afterward, I'll just spend the time putting those episodes together, putting in the shields, the text cards, everything, and whatnot. And then once all those 50 episodes have been made, then I'll start rendering all of them. I'll pretty much spend the whole time rendering those episodes. Once those have all been rendered, and then we get to the upload procedure, then the rest of the time will be spent recording Big John's Wheel of Fortune and Sorry. And then, of course, that procedure will continue. That will continue throughout the summer during my off days from my part-time job. That's when we start season 4 of Downers Grove. Now, I'm looking for the deadline to be for everything. I'm looking at May 29th to be the deadline. So like the very last week of May, the very last full week of May, that is when I would like to have everything completed. I would like to have everything finished by that point. Because then Saturday the 30th, if my memory serves correctly, that is going to be when when Rochelle will have their Railroad Days event. And I'm looking to go back there. And yes, I also can't forget about the UP Big Boy too, because it's going on tour again. So have not heard about the Eastern schedule yet, but once we know about it, of course I will be the first to know. So the 30th then will be the Railroad Days event. And that is going to be what will signal the conclusion of the spring taping cycle. And that will mark the unofficial beginning of season 4 of Downers Grove. So that will mark the beginning of the next season of Downers Grove. I don't know when that's going to start, but I'm guessing either June 1st or June 8th. And yes, I forgot about something else too. I also got to make that highlight reel for season 3, which of course I tend to do, before the next season. So for season 4, I'm thinking if I should do the live stream format again. As I saw, there were a lot of times where the signal cut out, so I don't think the live stream element is gonna work quite well. So I'm thinking this time around we'll just go back to the recording. Format. But I'm thinking about running a poll and see what all of you decide. If you want me to do the live stream format in Downers Grove again or not. So I'll probably just run a poll and see what our folks think. Because I'm not sure if they're going to... 7 a.m., I'm pretty sure there's not that many people up at that time. So I think at that point, maybe I don't think that's worth it. So that's at least what I think. But we'll see what our viewers think. And if they want to see it, then I will definitely work on that. So Of course, the days when I get called in for my part-time job, of course I'll be watching the rush hour in downtown, and then of course whatever time afterwards, and then of course I'll come back here, put the compilation together, and get it up hopefully on the same day, and then call it a night. So of course during my off days I'll be recording episodes of Sorry and or Big John's Wheel of Fortune, recording both of them. And then, as I said, that will be during the off days. But if we end up with a day where there's severe weather anticipated, we'll of course suspend production immediately upon the beginning of the event. Not with a watch, but when a warning comes out, we'll just suspend production. We'll stop production. Well, it depends on where the shows are at the present moment. So at that point, then either we will stop production immediately, or we'll just let the show continue to the end, and then we'll come on the air for coverage immediately afterwards. So, and it'll probably be at that point where we'll just cover national stuff too, but we'll mainly focus on local stuff, considering that is pretty much now the new style of my channel, and I'm glad I've stopped doing this national stuff, because I mean, my life has actually been so much better now that I've stopped doing that. I've not been staying up till 2 a.m. every night, and I'm just glad for this change. I'm just so happy that I've done this change, and I'm just proud of myself personally. So yeah. I'll be recording Sorry and Big John's Wheel of Fortune during the off season. Well, not during the off season, but during my off days for my part-time job. There is, of course, going to be 1 week where both my part-time job and my and of course Sorry will not be taped at all, and that's between June 27th and July 5th. So it'll be that week where we'll take an extended hiatus, so meaning no tapings will be done that day or those days at all. And I'm not going to go into full detail as to why, but I did tease it a little bit a few weeks ago, so I'm sure you know what I mean. And then of course afterward we'll get back to everything. We'll get back to Downers Grove, we'll get back to Sorry, we'll get back to pretty much everything. And then when we get to August, that will be when we start the fall taping cycle. I'll continue taping Sorry, I'll continue doing Big John's Wheel of Fortune, and then that's probably when I'll start doing Deal or No Deal Jackpot. That will be a show that will take the 3 p.m. time slot soon after the Travel Series reboot finishes airing. And then it'll also be probably during that time, or when we get to the spring of 27, that is going to be when I begin production on 5th Graders Replacement. Now, when I start production on 5th Graders Replacement. Currently, I am thinking that we will probably run the show for, I'm thinking of running it for maybe 6 seasons. But I don't know as of yet. I'll have to see how many episodes I can get it up to, and then I will decide from there, how many episodes of it I should make. And then, of course, when that's all done, then, of course, it's back to production of Sorry and everything, so. Yeah, I'm kind of teasing next year's spring taping cycle a little bit, but I mean, I got other things and whatnot, but still. So, yeah, that's where the spring taping cycle is at the moment, and that's where it's heading. And then that's the direction the taping cycle is heading as of this moment. So, again, I'm looking forward to taping Ticket to Ride next week. Hopefully with the early wake-up time and, allowing me more time to get more episodes made. Hopefully I can reach the checkpoint sooner, and then I can get all those episodes uploaded in time for its April 6th premiere. So, with that, I'd say we take our first commercial break. And then when we come back, we will do the county request video for this week, and then we will produce this week's Street View episode. Well, that and our games as well. So we got quite a lot for you coming up as our weekend fun game show will continue here in just a few minutes. All right, we're back. We are about ready to get started with the county requests here. So let me get the thing I need ready. And then I'm gonna make sure I have the requests up on screen. All right, looks like Drew's done. All right, so all right, just go ahead and close that because I'm not gonna need it for the time being. Let me make sure we got everything ready here. All right, so with that, let's get to the county requests. Okay. All right. So that took about 5 minutes to make. Well, not including the little hiccup I had at the very beginning of the production. At the very beginning of the production. All right. So now I'm going to go ahead and get that up. And then we will see where the Street View episode is at. So this is February 7th, 26. I almost put the wrong year. All right. So here we go. So KZZ 53. And then WNG 662 KC 595 Conway Summit Roseville, VA KDX 54 Big Rock Ridge. And the other one is WWG 50 Johnsbury, Vermont. Oh, it's not spelled that way. There we go. Coverage areas. Put dimension there. Okay. So we'll let that go up. I actually forgot about one more thing. So let's take care of that before we go any further with anything else, whether it's the Street View video or anything. And that is the Amtrak trains for so far today. So first, let's start with Mount Pleasant for the Zephyr number 6. So let's start with that. So yeah, let's start with that. Oh, here comes one now. Looks like it came and went right as we started today. Don't see anything special at the back. All right. We'll stick around for what's coming through now. And now I'll move over to Fort Madison to see the Chief go by, if it has not done so already. Yep, here's the Chief. There's nothing at the back. 190, 192. That'll take care of when we're getting the Street View episode recorded. So. Alright, and then Hiawatha for the Borealis. Oh, 546. That's not what we're looking for. Did it leave Chicago yet? It still has not left as of 12:25. Okay. Now let's do the builder. 8:17, so I will need to scroll to 8:27 on the St. Cloud Railcam, which is right beside the. Oh, I see a. Oh wait, I see a timestamp. Oh, there's one coming now too. Oh, there's one coming right now. Well, let's join it live. And I'm going to rewind to 8:31 a.m. Actually, I'll just start at 8:26 a.m. and see if it came around here, which I sure hope it did. Because when I found the time from the time between the Amtrak tracker and the rail cams, the time when the crossing activated, it was a span of about 10 to 15 minutes. 11 to 13 minutes most of the time. So. Oh no, it was 6:33 a.m., so it came right on time. I was looking at 2 hours afterwards. Alright, this should be it. This should be where we see the builder. I was looking at St. Paul, not St. Cloud. Okay, this should be it right here. So that's the builder, number 8. All right. So there is that. Now, I'll go ahead and change this over to downtown Chicago for the Borealis. I'll rewind by 10 minutes just to confirm that the Borealis has not left. Because I don't know what is going on with the Borealis today. I just don't know. Okay. So, with the county requests done, the next thing now is, of course, the Street View episode. Looking at the votes right now, we still have a tie for we still have a tie for between Butterfield Road and California Avenue. So, that means I get to cast the deciding vote. Yep, I rewinded past the last 15 minutes, and yep, the Borealis has not left. Alright, so yep, I get to cast the deciding vote for this week's poll. So if I go over, and I'll just go by the upload dates of the first iterations. So Butterfield Road was August 19th, and California was January 27th of 24. Okay, so this week's episode will be Butterfield Road. I have casted the deciding vote, and Butterfield Road is the chosen one for this week's Street View episode. Of course, as we usually do, we split this into two separate, distinct parts. Oh wait, that's Roosevelt. This is Butterfield. So here we go. This is where Butterfield Road ends. And now, of course, I get to pull up my song list. My list of songs on PLD, so I can decide which ones I want to use. There is one that we, of course, are not going to use, so I'll just take a listen to each one as we make the episode, as I make the video, and then I will decide from there. Alright, let's go. So yeah, let's try this one. Now, of course, we're going to be using Apple Maps all the way up to until we get to 355, where then we will have to transition over to Instant Street View in order to finish the episode. Sounds more like a South Side themed thing. Couldn't really get it into the correct lane. So now we're going through Elmhurst. It's choosing to exit onto Roosevelt. Looks like this one might be a good one to use. So now we're in Villa Park. I'm going to try slowing down, unless it forces me into the other lane. Looks like it's around when the time when we get to that one light where it does. There we go. Well, yep, the right turning lane was correct. Yep, we want to continue through Oak Brook. Yeah, I like this one. So we definitely will use this. So we will definitely use this one. Try to see if I can stop it from getting into the wrong direction. And yep, there's times where it goes into the wrong direction. There we go. But we don't want it continuing on to Highland. And yes, some parts of this we actually... parts of Butterfield we took on the way to and from... Well, it was only after Dave & Buster's. the same day I recorded the 355 video, not the southbound one. To toll 355. Let me turn around a little bit and start over from here. Alright, well that's as far as we can go on the Apple Maps side. So now we will need to transition to Instant Street View to finish. Change it to Downers Grove. Imagery, May 2025. It looks like they're building an Outback. So that we will definitely use. Now I don't have to go to the micro anymore because I can just open MPT and then go to whatever the file is named ADR. It's probably under a different name. It's under a different reality, and that's going to be the one we will, and that is going to be the, yep, here we go. So, and I will name it as such. I'll just leave the name as it is and just put it on the desktop. Yeah, and I got to set it as MP3 because it's MP3. And put it on the desktop and start. All right, so there we go. Let's see what else we can do. We could try this one. All right, here we go. So this is the second part. Let me go slow. Not too fast. Let me turn it back for just a second. See if I could have remained in the left lane all along. Nope, it wouldn't have mattered. Or we could do that for the Wisconsin freeway. I don't think it was supposed to go into the other direction. Turn back around to that light. Start that part over. Hey, wait a second. I think we're going the wrong way. There we go. So you might want to start slowing down. Alright, let me slow down here. Alright, now I gotta go extra slow. And that is where it will conclude. All right, so there we go. That completes the Street View episode. Well, in terms of taping, that is. Right by the playground in North Aurora. All right, so I've decided one song. Now, outside of all, I actually would like to do that one. I really would like to do that one. Oh, the check. Oh, the thing came up so soon I forgot that I wasn't paying attention to whether the Borealis departed or not, so that's all right. All right. So that one will do. And outside of all is actually something I'd like to save for the Wisconsin US 12 freeway when we do that. So now that I think about it, since 5th grader is going to conclude on May 15th, I could have Wednesday, the 20th and the 27th, be when that would release. That actually could be a good thing to consider. All right, so we'll have to find something different. Nope. No. No. Well, how about we do the Laguna mix first, and then we'll go from there. And I'll decide what song will fill in the rest of it from that point. Okay, so back over to iMovie here. And we'll throw in the 2 clips. So what's the highest, what was the one that had the highest of them all? Oh, not that much actually, wow, okay. So it seems like we're gonna be getting away on this one. In terms of that. All right, so here's the start of it. I'm cutting off any long gaps there may be. And then here's where I reattempt that light multiple times. There we go. And then the next problem was right here with that driveway. Well, actually, it came up right as we got to the... right when we got up to the fire station sign. That's where our next problem came. And then after that, it came with the turn to continue onto Illinois 56. The next issue is Myers Road. And then the next problem after that, I don't think it came too far after this. Got past the helicopter sign. Oh, actually, I just ended up retrying this whole thing, so... Here we go, and then Myers Road. And this is where I retried a light. And we got past Golf Galaxy, that one. So... Okay. And then right past the sign mentioning Illinois 56. We got past that. The next struggle came after the light with Illinois Route 53. So there's when we got past the light. And then I guess the next one didn't come up until after... Oh, here's where the next one was. We tried to get past a turning lane, so... Where I found out that that would have ended up the same way regardless, so... Alright, so that we can trim down. And then the next one came in Warrenville, actually. When we got up to Route 59. That's another Hiawatha leaving. And then it was after Batavia Road. And then the next, and I think this is one of the last ones, it came at the curve. The curve that led up to Route 59. EJ&E Railway. And then it was following the railroad bridge where it ended up going into the wrong direction. And then the next issue after that came after that light, where we ended up in the same direction regardless. And then the last one came after that light, yeah. That light was the last one. And then we just proceeded as usual through Aurora, and that's the end of it. Alright, so that puts it at a grand total of 9 minutes right now. That is with everything edited. However, now we have to go and grab the songs that we're going to be using for this one. Use for this one. So I'm going to go to. This is the one we're going to use for the first part of the episode. And then depending on, here, I'll just filter by duration. And then depending on where this falls after we're done, then I guess we will see what happens next. Alright, the song says it's been downloaded, but it has not showed up. There we go. Here it is. Put it in the foreground. And let's see how it's... I'm going to trim off the... trim off the silent parts. And then go straight to 2x speed. And we go to 1/2. I really like the way this is turning out so far. All right, so that leaves us with 7 minutes. All right, let's see what else we can try. You know what? I think that might be a good, that could be a good transition. All right, so we'll do Curry Land for the other one. Because I think that will end up fitting the remaining time that the remaining runtime the video has. So, should be ready now. There we go. So we'll go ahead and grab that. And then I can go back over here. Now I was thinking we could have saved it for Sir Mac, but the thing is, it isn't going to go through that much of Oakbrook if we were to do just that. I'll set it and download it all the way, but it has not showed up. If I just look for it. Let's see. It did not appear. Maybe I have to press it and then hit save. Oh, it says it already existed in the folder. Okay. All right, so I got to change over to that. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. There's when I attempted to download it. So, should be in the downloads folder now, isn't it? It is not. Okay. All right, let's just try this again. There we go. All right, now it should save. There we go. We got that. So now I can go back. There it is. There's what I'm looking for. Put it in the foreground. Move this over. Here's when it finishes. And we're only going to do a slight speed up, like 1/2 x. So that will allocate the remaining runtime for the video. Here, what if we do this instead? Let's shorten everything down to just 1 1/4. There we go. That will get the video to finish sooner. So there we go. Looks perfect. It looks great. Because I know we've been waiting for a while to actually put this together. Okay, so Butterfield Road is finished. Now I'm going to go ahead and set up the poll for next week. So let me pull up the poll here. Let's see. Here we go. And this is so I can keep that in mind for, let's see here. What are we on? The 14th? All right. All right. So yeah, I decided to pick Butterfield Road. So I think it seems like now I have a logic here as to how I decide which ones I'd like to do. It comes down to the earliest the earliest upload date, of the episodes that are tied. All right. So, I'm setting up next week's polls. Heights. All right, now I gotta pick another one from my list. Let's do Ashland Avenue. Let's see. If I pull, let's see. So let's see. The next round line we would do that I'm putting up into the polls for Ashland. Let's see. That's Western. This is what? Ashland. Here we go. Ashland. From Edgewater. From Edgewater to where? Let's see. Little Bad Wolf. I've never heard of that place. Anyway, Ashland. Ashland. Is this where we started the thing? At 95th Street? I think we did. I guess it was Beverly Boulevard where we started. Sure looks like it. To Beverly. If I spelled it right here. Yep, I did. Okay. All right. So this will go up on. That's a new day. That's a new calendar layout. All right. So February 12th at 3 p.m. Okay. All right. So schedule that, and then we will schedule next week's county request poll for February. Nope, not 1:22 p.m. Okay. And then expire in 24 hours. All right. KWO72. I suppose this is that fictional station. I see where this is. I see it's something fictitious. Key soda. Interesting. Clear all these notifications that have been plaguing my watch later for quite some time. All right. And then we're going to go ahead and get it up now. All right. So this is Butterfield Road from well, first off, let me go ahead and close that poll. And then let me refresh to make sure that that is gone and the other one is on there. Yep, they're there and scheduled. From Aurora to Bellwood. So I'll do it same thing from Bellwood to Aurora. Okay, all right. Now this won't be public yet because there's a few things we got to do. But we will add it to the Street View playlist because that is coming. Okay. All right, so now we just wait. And I'll take care of Daily Dose of Pets when we get to when we get to the game of life here in just a little bit. All right, so now we have next week's polls ready to go. So now we are going to get the descriptions ready to go here. I'll go ahead and close Open NPT because I no longer need it. Triple unboxing. I'll save that to watch later, and I'll watch that as well. All right, so to avoid confusion with this new one, we are, in addition, going to rename the original video because we finally have a second iteration now. Okay, and then I'm going to copy the description from the original, pull up the new version, and paste it in there. And then I gotta change it. And I'll just rephrase it as Curryland just for good measure. All right, so then we reverse everything. So I-290 and I-294. There is no 194 in Illinois. Let me just check the map again to make sure I'm getting the... Just to make sure that I'm getting the information correct. All right, so then we then reverse everything. I'm just going to set it down here just for a brief time, so I can flip around the timestamps and coming soon and all that. So then Farnsworth. Let me turn that down. Has the Borealis left when I was not looking? I don't think it did. It's not giving details. Let me try refreshing that. Oh yeah, that's a bit. Where's the Borealis? Did it finally leave? Or is it canceled now? Alright, it says sending 96%, so meaning it's almost done. I'm gonna fix the oh, the URL actually is correct. I remember I updated it, so yeah, I almost forgot I had updated that URL, so everything's already correct with 355. So I just need to flip around Highland. This would be Cermak Road. And then flip those two. All right. Now, with this direction of Cermak, of Butterfield, it's going to be a little different here in terms of the exits and how they're going to be handled. And of course, oh wow, that was fast. So that's great. Okay, so the video is clear to be released to Playingfield TV. So I gotta get the description ready first, and then we can move on. So let's see. This is the direction we're. So exit to Roosevelt East. Okay, so there is first and. Let's say exit to Roosevelt Road West to IL 83. Roosevelt Road West / IL 83. Roosevelt Road that direction has yet to be made. How did we do this? Kingery Highway North and then Kingery Highway South. Is that how we did it? I believe so. Let me look at the signs and see. Okay. Alright, so Kingery Highway North, which we did, and then Kingery Highway South. I don't think we put this in the original iteration, but we're just making it exclusive to this one. Alright. Mannheim Road is one of the first, so that can stay. Yeah, Mannheim can stay as it is. And then Wolf Road, and then York Road comes at the bottom. All right, then we can just merge everything, move everything up. Okay, so let's go ahead and save it just to make sure that we secure everything. Oh, and Wolf Road. Oh, I didn't clear this one. There we go. All right, so now we're ready to start. So now that we got everything in place, and I'm sure you all want to see, the behind the scenes of putting the description together and everything like that. All right, so the Street View episode is clear to go. So now I can go ahead and start uploading the Yahtzee episodes now that that is totally done. I have the episodes on here. Here we go. All right. So here we go. We're going to post the first 15. I was thinking about renaming the series to Yahtzee PC, but I don't think it's going to matter. So, all right. Here we go. The first 15 episodes of the Yahtzee series. We're going to let those go. We're just going to see how many we can go, but I'm not going to get to scheduling them just yet. All right, so here we go. We're going to start with this LaGrange Road. And close all of these county requests out because I no longer need them. And then the second iteration, Wolf Road, the one from we need the new ones. All right. 4, 3, and 1 LZ. Yep, those are the new ones. I just needed to be totally sure. And then York Road was done under Elmhurst Road. And then there is no Roosevelt Road East exit here, so there's just Kingery Highway. And this is where it will enter. And we are going to pull up Roosevelt because I believe there is a mention of Butterfield somewhere in here. All right, and then next is Midwest Road. What did we do this one for? Cass Avenue. So it was for Cass Avenue. Cermak, there is no mention of Butterfield on there because it was in the other direction. All right, so then Myers Road. What did we do that one for? That one was for Fairview. So that was when we did Fairview. So we're going to pull up Fairview. And then Lamont. So this was the second Lamont Road, and then this was the first one. And then we need the 355. We need the new version. 88 West. Well, everything's fine as it is. Well, at least for now. All right, and then Farnsworth, and then IL 30. No, it's 25. IL 25 is the other one, so that's where River Road comes up. All right. So now all we just need to do is put down the timestamps and everything like that. So I'll pull the video up here. Let's put the music on too, because why not? So here we go. All right, 10 seconds is where Mannheim comes up. And then we'll go down to, oh wait, no, we're supposed to be here. Here we go. And then this is for Butterfield Road. Butterfield Road. All right. Wolf Road. Comes with the shell. And 27 seconds is where Wolf Road comes up. Scroll down, here's Butterfield. I will fix that when we get to it. All right, Elmhurst Road. There's no exit to 290. $57 seconds. Butterfield Road West. Yep, because Kingery Highway is coming up. So let's see. This is southbound we're looking at here. And then this is the exit to go west. And then on the other side, in fact, Roosevelt, I believe there is a mention of it somewhere here. Yep, here it is. And then Kingery Highway. So, what are we looking at now? Oh, that's right. We're looking at Roosevelt eastbound now. Okay. So this is where we go. I'll add west to that. Oh, wait. That's Kingery Highway northbound. What are we doing? So this is coming from, let's see. That's to go east and then onto Roosevelt. There is no exit that goes onto Butterfield Road. There is no exit that goes onto Butterfield Road east or west, whatever, from... There is no exit that goes onto westbound Butterfield Road from Kingery Highway. All right, so that part is fine. Now, Roosevelt. Yeah, we already did Roosevelt. All right, Cass is coming next. And it will be under Summit Avenue. It's not that light, it's the next light. At 133. Oh, I forgot to put the exit number. I forgot to put the numbers down for So let's rewind for a minute. 114. So it only goes... Oh, yeah, this is something we didn't put down. So we do need Route 53, or 83. Okay. All right, let's start with northbound. I'll just mute the music, because why not? So we got to go to the interchange here with, let's see. So, Butterfield Road. So the last exit, that is northbound, Kingery Highway. And then this will be for southbound, and yeah, we'll go ahead and let the music go this time, because, I mean, this is another one of my favorites. So that's where southbound comes up. All right, perfect. All right, now we can continue on with Butterfield. Fairview is coming up. But first, Cermak. And then 146 to turn left to continue on to Cermak. Now we got Myers Road. At 157. All right, and then and then 213 to exit onto Lamont. And then 355. $231 to head north on I-355. And then 232 to head south. All right. And I believe I forgot about Illinois Route 59, because I believe that does come up at one point. That is something I probably did not add in. Oh, yes, I forgot about this one. I forgot about Route 59 in the original. All right, well, good thing we are going to fix that now, well, good thing we are going to acknowledge that as well, as we're putting this in, so let's continue with this as normal, and then we'll just go from there. All right, so that's what we'll do. Okay, now we come to Farnsworth, which will be the next road in line. But I'm forgetting about something else. Naperville Road. That is something we just did, didn't we? Wasn't this another one we did? Yeah, I forgot about that one too. Let me take a look. Yep. I forgot about that one. Well, we are going to do that. Alright, is that the correct light? Let's see here. Let me just rewind for a minute. Just make sure. Should be 4. Yep, so that is Naperville Road. Okay, so that is something I did forget. All right, so 306 will be turning for Naperville Road, and we did do both directions. Yep, and we did do Naperville Road both ways. So, coming from Wheaton to Joliet, so that would be a right-hand turn. Going from Joliet to Wheaton, coming towards the end, so that's going to be a left-hand turn. All right, let's pull both of them up and get their descriptions in. All right, this will be to turn left. And then this is the other direction.
I would definitely.
Let's see. What would the other direction be? It would be at 1256. Okay, there we go. All right, so that's Naperville Road. And then the next one. Okay, Route 59. Okay. Okay, it should be a speedway on the left. If that is, it is 59. That sure looks like a speedway to me. And then it comes right before that other one. All right. So 431 is Illinois Route 59. And I will be making these adjustments in the original as well once we're through here. All right, so going from left to right, this will be a left-hand turn. And yes, because this is the part where, yeah, you know, so I'm just going to mute it. And then Butterfield Road is going to be right here, 1006. So this will be a right-hand turn in this case. And then we can unmute for the other one, which will be a all right, there we go. So that's 59. And as for the descriptions, I will fix them as we are getting them finalized. So, all right, we got 59 in. All right, now we can go on to... Oh, actually, there's one more. There's actually another one I forgot. It's at 451. All right, so yeah, there's one more we got to pull up here. No, not no. That's how it's spelled. Eola. Forget about that one. And we can go ahead and leave it unmuted for this one. Now, where does it actually start? Here we go. Oh, the darn captions. All right, here's where it starts again. And then 3. Did I put Butterfield Road here? 259. Did I not? I did. Okay, good. I thought I forgot to put that down. All right. So this will be where Butterfield Road will start. Well, this is where Eola Road will terminate, and then that's where Butterfield Road comes in. All right. And then what else have we got? And then I think the next one is going to be Farnsworth. Yep, so the next one will be Farnsworth. It's probably the next one. No, okay, so that light was Farnsworth. When there were all these turning lanes. Yeah, when there were all these turning lanes. So 527 is Farnsworth. And then I can just go over here. And put that there. All right, so that leaves us with one last one, and that is Illinois Route 25. And I know where that is. Right there, it's 6 minutes. And that is going to be the last one. And then we'll see Butterfield, turn left. There we go. Okay, so those have been updated. So, but before we finish this whole thing off, we need to go back to the original for just a minute, because we forgot to put in all this other stuff when this was made. So, well, that's because when this was made, none of the other stuff was considered yet. So that's why we're going to take a moment now, and we are going to add these into the original video. So that's why we're going to take this moment now and get these added. Okay, it should go Farnsworth, Eola, 59, Naperville. Okay. Making sure that everything's been changed. All right, good. Okay, so I'll keep this here when we're ready. But we are going to need to fix stuff in the original Butterfield Road. This is fine because we already did it. We already did this one. So it's Eola we need to fix. We need to find where that comes up. God damn it. Let's see here. Yeah, there's... Okay, let's see. Where does it come up? Well, let's go in order. First, we're going to start with... That's Farnsworth. Eola comes up before the railroad tracks. At 153, so that's when Eola comes up. So 153 is when Eola shows up. Okay, and then Route 59 comes after the tracks. Yeah, I forgot I had the positioning incorrect. And it was hard to see with the semi-truck too. That's how difficult this first iteration was to make. Maybe this thing is due... The first one is probably due for a remaster as well at some point down the line. But that's right. Alright, so we'll add that to Route 59. And then it's at... okay, 217. Alright, and then there is one more. Oh, wait, wrong one. Here we go. Yeah, there were a lot of pauses too, so... Alright, this should be Naperville Road. Yep, assuming I got everything correct. Alright, and then we can go over here and add it. And then let's check everything else. Yep, everything else looks good. Okay, so we're pretty much all set here. So the only thing now that's left to do is to save everything. So I can go ahead and release the Butterfield Road video now. All right, and then I can just save everything else, and we are good to go. So, all right, so the Grange Road has been saved. And then we can save the other one. let's take care. Yeah, too long of a description. All right, so I gotta fix something. I'll clear that part. There we go. Got that to save. All right, then save this one. And then Elmhurst Road, Kingery Highway, the first Kingery Highway, Roosevelt, and then Cass, Fairview. Just going one at a time here. All right, and then Weber Road. And then what do I need to change in here? There's a whole lot of stuff in here, so. I'm just going to take off some of the coming soons. Just to get it to save. There we go. All right, and then we can save everything else. All right. And that's a wrap, folks. The Street View episode is done. It is now up and ready for you all. So I can go and switch this back. And now I can go ahead and grab both of these. And then I can get the, this is the last, oh. Sorry, I gotta hit, and you just tell it to start in a new window. And then that's that Butterfield Road. And then the county request episode. And open this and let it go. All right, so then once Yahtzee is fit, well, then I can go ahead and filter this by draft because we are getting these episodes ready to go. So there we go. All right, so then once these are done, of course, I'll start the next round. And I'm going to pull up something else too. They should have already moved into the Monday section. Are they in the root of the drive? Yeah, I moved them to the root of the drive. All right, so then new program showcase, and then for Monday, and then I can go ahead and get the, and then I can go ahead and get everything ready here. All right, so then I can determine a airtime. Let's see, 1 p.m. I think is good. All right, so that'll be when all that airs. So then I gotta adjust the air date here on this. And then I gotta change all the numbers. And then I gotta switch this out in here. All right, fifth grader usually airs last. The Butterfield Road airs first, and then the county requests after that. All right, and there we go, folks. There you have it. So the Street View episode is all done. It is now up and ready for you all. And the county requests are also done, so that's up and ready for you all now as well. Winfield Rush Hour. It just started, so I'm not expecting to see anything. But then looking in the subscription feed, Butterfield Road should be on the list. And there it is from 4 minutes ago. So episode number 196. I think that was a really good song choice, personally. I really like that song choice personally. Okay, so now that we are through with the Street View episode, I believe I did say I was going to pick another market for the secondary. And that is what we are going. That is what we're going to do next here. All right, what do we got? We have a flashing light, which is never a good sign to see. Yeah, this is why I hate running. This is exactly why I want wireless connectivity in my small form factor PC. This is exactly the reason why. I do not want to have to bridge the connection, then I find out the secondary doesn't log a damn thing because the Ethernet cable decided not to bridge a connection. I hate it when that happens, personally. I really do. That's why I wanted Wi-Fi in there, so that way I won't have to do that anymore. But the darn antenna cables aren't that long enough and don't even stretch out to the back of the case. So to the back of the PC case. So that's why I'm coming up with another option. So then the secondary can run totally uninterrupted. All right. So with that, we are now ready to move on to our games. Our games here. And of course, the first of which is the Game of Life. So let me go ahead and input the disc into the PC. .107.1 Kiss FM's getting the Fred Show from Chicago. Jeez. All right. So now we'll go ahead and start the game up. Yep, and then as I said, I'm going to be deciding what market I'd like to do for the secondary. So I'm going to go ahead and wipe it all out. Clear it all away. I'll take a look through and see what markets we have not done.
Welcome to the Game of Life.
We're going to play in enhanced mode, because why not? We have a whole lot of time on our hands today, so... Alright. I'll be orange, why not? And we'll do 5 computer players. And now, let's start the game.
Spin to see who goes first. Your turn, orange. 2, your turn, green. 2, your turn, white. You've spun a 10. Your turn, red. 5, your turn, blue.
Let's see if I can reposition
7,
that.
your turn, yellow. 3, your turn, white. College.
Let's see if I can reposition this as much
5.
as I can.
Cram for exams. Blue's next turn.
Alright, hopefully it all fits.
Your turn, red. Career.
There you go. Now that fits.
Artist.
So,
Your salary is $30,000.
let's see what market we have now.
You've spun a 3. Raffle prize.
Indianapolis.
Collect $10,000.
There we go,
So that's what a raffle looks like.
Your turn, blue. Career.
Let's see. I actually want to try this.
Police officer. Your salary is $80,000. You've spun a 9. Win Marathon. Collect $10,000.
Oh no! What's that sound?
Your turn, Yellow. Career.
Let's give it a
Travel
try.
agent.
Let's try
Your
Detroit.
salary is $90,000.
Let's try Detroit.
5. Adopt a pet.
Michael Fisher, take that snake off your head this instant.
Collect $30,000. Your turn, Orange. Choose college or career.
Let's see your
Career. Pull the handle. Salesperson. Press an available button to... Your salary is $70,000. Spin the spinner. 7. Birthday party.
Look out, honey! He's gonna blow!
Life's little game. Collect $10,000. Your turn, Green.
All right.
College. 10. Pay $5,000.
Which one do we want to try?
Graduation day.
Mom, Dad, I don't want to be a doctor. I really want to be a automotive service specialist.
Let's see, it's another Smile FM.
Collect $30,000. White lost a turn. Your turn, Red. 7.
Ontario.
Say no to drugs.
Though you may consider taking your doctor's advice on antibiotics.
Well, we know about WDPT already.
Double. Spin again. Collect $80,000. Your turn, Blue.
We know WWJ does.
Buy stuff.
Let's try the back. Canada.
3.
YCD doesn't stream alerts anymore. I just want to see if this still
Heyday.
Canada. Canada.
Revenge. Collect $80,000. Your turn, Yellow. Buy stuff.
C. DMK.
1. Lost. Blue's next turn. Your turn, Orange.
Canada, that's Windsor, Ontario.
6.
We
Collect
don't want-
$10,000.
We don't want Canada because headers aren't going to go through. In fact, they don't even do weeklies there anyway, so.
Oh, flat tire. Blue's next turn. Your turn, Green.
Alright.
10. Pay $5,000. Stop. Job search. Accountant.
Wait, WCW.
Your salary is $100,000. Spin again, Green.
We're not gonna. Hold on.
8. Don't drink and drive. But remember to think and drive.
That's it. Alright. Here we go. Let's go ahead and put them in.
Double. Spin again. Triple. Spin again. Collect $60,000. Your turn, White. 3.
Loads.
Dean's List. The dean was even nice enough to autograph my arm. Get a light.
Yeah, let's do the enhanced mode because we didn't get to do this last week and we have a whole lot of time today.
Collect $50,000.
Here we are.
Your turn, Red. Buy stuff. One. Stop. Get married.
Up here.
Collect your money from each player.
Nope, it's a devastation.
Spin again.
So it doesn't work.
One. Wedding reception. Pay $10,000. Your turn, Blue. 7. Stop. Get married. Collect your money from each player.
Yep.
Spin again, Blue. 9.
So you.
Win lottery. Collect $50,000.
I knew that winning ticket was in here somewhere.
Yellow lost a turn. Orange lost a turn. Your turn, Green. Buy stuff. One. Heyday.
1 for you, 2 for me.
Revenge. Collect $100,000. Your turn, White. 8. Stop. Job search. Doctor. Your salary is $50,000. Spin again, White. You've spun a 3. Birthday party. Psst. Just wait till she tastes the prune filling. Crane dump.
I believe this is where I can get the URL for.
Collect $60,000. Your turn, Red. You've spun a 9. Visit in-laws. Let me get this straight. My in-laws are outlaws? Collect $20,000. Your turn, Blue. 8. Stop. Buy a house. Dutch Colonial House. Pay $60,000. Spin again. 9. Box seats at World Series. Pay $20,000. Your turn, Yellow. 8. Stop. Get married.
HFR.
Collect your money from each player. Spin again. 3. Buy furniture. Pay $10,000. Your turn, Orange. 2. Stop. Get married. Collect your money from each player. Spin again, Orange. 3. Car accident. Pay $10,000. Your turn, Green. 5. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect your money from each player. Spin again. 8. Oh, taxes due. You are the accountant.
Well, that was one way of putting it.
Your turn, White. Buy stuff. 1.
AHS.
Ski accident. You are the doctor.
Quit your whining. It just looks like a little sprain to me.
Your turn, Red. 5. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Country cottage. Pay $50,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. 7. Collect $10,000. Payday!
After paying all my bills, I can't really afford a decent hairdresser.
Revenge! Collect $30,000. Your turn, Blue. 6. Collect $10,000. Family picnic.
Don't you recognize me? I'm your Aunt Jenny.
Double. Spin again. Treasure chest. Collect $20,000. Your turn, yellow. 3. Night school. Your turn, orange. You've spun a 3.
It's payday, baby!
What do you... Rivet! Collect $70,000. Your turn, green. You've spun a 7. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Log cabin. Pay $40,000. Spin again, green. 6. Collect $10,000. Win talent contest. Collect $10,000.
Maybe if you hadn't knocked your partner into the orchestra pit.
Your turn, white. 6. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect your money from each player. Spin again, white. 10. Pay $5,000. Visit in-laws.
Just don't talk religion, politics, jobs. Actually, just don't talk.
Collect $20,000. Your turn, red. You've spun a 10. Pay $5,000.
Alright, I don't think that's gonna work.
Have a baby girl.
Now, I know you want a baby sister, but you'll have to take that up with your parents.
Collect your money from each player. Your turn, blue. 5. Collect $10,000. Run for mayor.
I'll just put these extra ballots right here. Yeah, this looks like a good place.
Treasure chest. Collect $75,000. Your turn, yellow. 3. Win lottery. Collect $50,000.
And you all laughed when I picked those numbers.
Your turn, orange.
Before we do
Buy
that,
stuff. Buy stuff.
gotta buy the insurance. Put my stock certificate there.
4. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Buy a house.
Let's do this one.
Beach house. Pay $70,000. Spin again. Buy stuff.
Now the full cup.
10. Pay $5,000. Baby girl. If you re-30. Collect your money from each player. Your turn, Green. 8. Collect $10,000. Stock market zooms. Choose a stock certificate. 8. Your turn, White. You've spun a 2. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Tudor home. Pay $270,000. Spin again, White. 6. Collect $10,000. Win talent contest. Collect $10,000. Your turn, Red. 2. Collect $10,000. Return lost wallet.
The case of the lost wallet.
Collect $20,000. Your turn, Blue. 1. Vote.
It's not who you vote for, it's how many times you vote.
Treasure chest. Collect $100,000. Your turn, Yellow. 1. Visit in-laws.
It's as good a time as any to visit Debunk, Idaho.
Collect $20,000. Your turn, Orange. 4. Collect $10,000. Choose left or right. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Green. 7. Collect $10,000. Have a baby boy.
According to immigration, he's not an alien if he was born here, right?
Collect your money from each player. Your turn, White. Buy stuff. 6. Collect $10,000. House flooded. Good thing you're insured.
But Mom, when winter comes, I can play hockey in the living room.
Your turn, red. 6. Collect $10,000. Tropical vacation. Pay $25,000.
All right, almost there.
Your turn, blue. 4. Collect $10,000. Night school. Your turn, yellow. 7. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Mobile home. Pay $90,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. 3. Baby boy.
He's my bouncing baby boy.
Collect your money from each player. Your turn, orange. 10. Pay $5,000. Payday!
This isn't exactly what I had in mind when they said I'd be making a lot of clams.
Revenge! Collect $100,000. Your turn, green. 4. Collect $10,000. Learn CPR.
He's no sucker. He's a lifesaver.
Do I already have this one? No, I do not.
Revenge! Spin again. Collect $10,000.
3 more to find.
Your turn, white. 8. Collect $10,000.
Do I have this one already? Yeah, I do. Okay, I'll do that.
Run for mayor.
If my opponent would stop tooting his own horn for a minute.
Alright, this will take the last spot.
Skunk money.
Alright.
Collect $40,000.
All set with Detroit.
Your turn, red. 7. Collect $10,000.
Alright. Secondary is up and running again.
Spin again if you're not in the lead. You are in the lead. Your turn, blue.
So I can put in the market stuff for tonight.
3. Payday!
If I pay all my bills, I won't be able to upgrade my laptop.
Revenge! Collect $80,000. Your turn, yellow. 8. Collect $10,000. Attend Hollywood movie premiere. Pay $5,000. Your turn, orange. You've spun a 3. Art auction. Pay $20,000. Your turn, green. 9. African Safari. Pay $25,000.
I know that every piece of
No.
Your turn, White. You've spun a 5. Collect $10,000.
So does WCC Ohio.
Night School. Pay $20,000. Teacher. Your salary is $60,000. Your turn, Red. 3. Lessons at Ace Tennis Camp. Pay $25,000.
Yes!
Your turn, Blue. You've spun a 6. Collect $10,000. Payday!
We've changed to the barter system. Here's your paycheck.
Revenge! Collect $80,000. Your turn, Yellow.
Alright. Borealis
8. Collect
finally.
$10,000.
It finally left.
Return
It's finally
Lost One.
on its way.
Well, the cash is all here. But my yogurt discount card is missing.
Get a life.
So I don't have to scroll that far. Borealis finally left Chicago.
Your turn, Orange. 4. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead.
We need to rewind a bit further.
Spin again, Orange. 8. Collect $10,000. Daycare. Pay $5,000.
Which video show pays more? US Funny Videos or Code Red 911?
Your turn, Green. 4. Collect $10,000. Right bestseller. Collect $80,000. I'll wait for the movie. Your turn, White.
Here
1.
it is.
Learn CPR.
Looks like as good a
Alright,
time
we're
as
not
any
leaving-
to earn that
We're not leaving that
CPR.
Chicago camera just yet. Because
Get a life.
even though Borealis had just left. Let's see what other changes we can make.
Your turn, Red. 8. Collect $10,000. Host police charity ball. Pay $15,000.
Better get a ton of donuts.
Your turn, Blue. 4. Collect $10,000. Adopt twins.
Congratulations! Here are your twins, Bobby and Bobo.
Collect your money from each player. Spin again for more. Collect your money from each player. Your turn, Yellow. 1. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Orange. 9. Choose left or right. Tax refund. Collect $75,000. Your turn, Green. 6. Collect $10,000. Payday.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Less.
Revenge. Collect $70,000. Your turn, White.
All right.
9.
I think it's finally time for a change. 'Cause I think monitoring all those non-local stations, I think, totally defeats the purpose.
African Safari. Pay $25,000.
All right. We got the secondary going again.
They always look so happy and carefree on television.
All right, so we're
Your turn, Red.
all set with that now.
You've spun an 8.
We got the
Collect
Detroit market
$10,000.
going.
Summer school. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Blue. 3. Find buried treasure. Collect $80,000.
One man's garbage is another man's treasure.
Your turn, Yellow. 7. Collect $10,000. Learn CPR.
He's no sucker. He's a lifesaver.
Get a life. Collect $50,000. Your turn, Orange. Three. Recycle your trash.
If
Life's little games. Skunk money. Find the money, but not the skunk. Your turn, Green. 5. Collect $10,000. Play a family game.
Ollie Ollie oxen free.
Hey, where's Dad?
Double. Spin again. Triple. Spin again. Skunk money. Your turn, White. 6. Collect $10,000. Adopt twins.
Those bookends are very lifelike.
Collect your money from each player. Spin again for more. Collect your money from each player. Your turn, Red. 6. Collect $10,000. Win Nobel Prize. Collect $100,000.
And the winner is Arnold Schmitnick for his gum removal from hair machine.
Your turn, Blue. 5. Collect $10,000. TV game show winner. Collect $95,000.
Congratulations, you've won $1 million at a goat.
Your turn, Yellow. You've spun an 8. Collect $10,000. Lessons at Ace Tennis Camp. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Orange. 9. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Green. 2. Collect $10,000. Buy cabin on lake. Pay $90,000. Your turn, White. 9. Summer school. You are the teacher. Your turn, Red. 6. Collect $10,000. Mushu Flu Attack. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Blue. 5. Collect $10,000. Payday.
I guess love is the only thing in life that is free.
Revenge. Collect $80,000. Your turn, Yellow. 5. Collect $10,000. Daycare. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Orange. 4. Collect $10,000. Payday! Revenge! Collect $100,000. Your turn, Green. 5. Collect $10,000. Spring for gym equipment. Pay $30,000. Your turn, White. 10. Pay $5,000. tornado tilts house. Good thing you're insured.
Gee, the Crooked Pictures looks...
Your turn, Red. 8. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Blue. You've spun an 8. Collect $10,000. Mushu Flu Attack. Pay $25,000.
What?
Your turn, Yellow. 9. Recycle your trash.
It's good to see you're sticking to your recycling routine.
Treasure chest. Collect $5,000. Your turn, Orange. 8. Collect $10,000. Produce rock video. Pay $100,000. Your turn, Green. You've spun a 10. Pay $5,000. Payday!
Now here's a job that's good for the environment, too.
Revenge! Collect $70,000. Your turn, White. 9. Help the homeless. It may not be a house, but I call it home. Up or down? Collect $55,000. Your turn, Red. 9. Sponsor an art exhibit. You are the artist.
That's a lot of cheese and crackers.
Your turn, Blue. 5. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 5. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Blue. 3. Heyday!
I usually get paid COD. You know, cash on delivery.
Revenge! Collect $80,000. Your turn, Yellow. 4. Collect $10,000. Learn sign language.
To start with, you're going to have to...
Skunk money. Collect $30,000. Your turn, Orange. 1. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Green. 5. Collect $10,000. Have tattoos removed. Pay $100,000. Your turn, White. 9. Grand Canyon Vacation.
2 words. Guardrail!
Trash can. Collect $50,000. Your turn, Red. 8. Collect $10,000. Payday!
Hey, just because I'm a clown doesn't mean you can pay me in funny money.
Revenge! Collect $30,000. Your turn, Blue. 3. Visit War Memorial.
Ah, geez, that's the 400th memorial today. Can't we go home?
Safe Cracker. Collect $75,000. Your turn, Yellow. 1. Buy cabin on lake. Pay $90,000. Your turn, Orange. 10. Pay $5,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Green. 2. Collect $10,000. Payday.
But it's already spent.
Revenge. Collect $70,000. Your turn, White.
We're gonna get a shooting monitor already. And stuff.
7. Collect $10,000. Arbor Day. Plant a tree.
I think you're experiencing male pattern to foliage.
Crane dump. Collect $20,000. Your turn, Red. 4. Collect $10,000. Tour Europe. Pay
that's great. You went straight
$45,000.
from face up, face down to the Flutter Realm song.
Look quickly to your left to see the lovely
Almost
country of Luxembourg.
Well, that's something.
Your turn, Blue. 10. You are the police officer. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Blue. 7. Collect $10,000. Pension.
I hope the pension covers my weasel insurance.
Collect $180,000. Your turn, Yellow. 7. Collect $10,000. Tornado tilts house. Good thing you're insured. Your turn, Orange. 3. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Orange. 4. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 4. Collect $10,000.
It's payday, baby!
That's a lot of dough. Revenge. Collect $100,000. Your turn, Green. 2. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Green. 10. Pay $5,000. Payday!
Didn't we just do this last month?
Revenge! Collect $70,000. Your turn, White. You've spun a 10. Pay $5,000. Retire. Collect your money from each player. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Red. 5. Collect $10,000. Retire. Collect your money from each player. Millionaire Estates. Your turn, Blue. You've spun a 1. Retire. Collect your money from each player. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Yellow. 1. Payday!
That must be my payday.
Revenge! Collect $90,000. Your turn, Orange.
Alright, this should hopefully be
3.
builder number 7. And it is
Pension.
indeed builder number 7.
Does that come with 12
Departing
speed
Chicago
boulders and
right
a
on
walking
time.
wreck?
Pension. Collect $200,000. Your turn, Green. 4. Collect $10,000. Tour Europe. Pay $45,000. Your turn, White. Collect $10,000. Your turn, Red. Collect $50,000. Your turn, Blue. Collect $20,000. Your turn, Yellow. 9. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Orange. 10. Retire. Retirement party. Collect your money from each player. Choose Countryside Acres Millionaire Estates. Your turn, Green. 10. Retire. Collect your money from each player. Millionaire Estates. Your turn, White. Collect $40,000. Your turn, Red. Pay $150,000. Your turn, Blue. Collect $5,000. Your turn, Yellow. 8. Collect $10,000.
Alright, so it seems like that's not the one. Alright, Rob,
Visit War Memorial.
The one thing to remember is that it's hard to forget.
Up or down? Collect $125,000. Your turn, Orange.
Alright. Now we're good.
Pay $50,000. Your turn, Green.
Alright, now we'll switch over to
Collect
Mendota.
$25,000. Your turn, White. Collect $35,000. Your turn,
This is
Red.
for the
Collect
Builder and the Zephyr.
$50,000. Your
Yeah, we
turn,
can't see them
Blue.
in the green, so
Collect $20,000.
better.
Your turn, Yellow. 8. Collect $10,000. Take a hike.
No, sir, I meant a nature walk.
Cannonball. Collect $10,000. Your turn, Orange. Pay $75,000. Your turn, Green. Pay $25,000. Your turn, White. Collect $45,000. Your turn, Red. Collect $75,000. Your turn, Blue. Collect $10,000. Your turn, Yellow. 3. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Yellow. 3. You're a grandparent.
Mother, have you seen my dentures?
crane dump. Collect $110,000. Your turn, Orange. Collect $75,000. Your turn, Green. Collect $100,000. Your turn, White. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Red. Pay $50,000. Your turn, Blue. Collect $45,000. Your turn, Yellow. 2. Collect $10,000. Throw party for Grammy winners. Pay $35,000.
I'm sorry, this is a Grammys party, not a Grammys party. Nice trophy, though.
Your turn, Orange. Pay $150,000. Your turn, Green. Collect $75,000. Your turn, White. Collect $15,000. Your turn, Red. Pay $75,000. Your turn, Blue. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Yellow. 7. Collect $10,000.
This should be the right one.
Retire. Collect your money from each player. Countryside Acres. You are in 6th place.
Hitting Control Z in the script. Let me get it back up.
You are in 5th place. You are in 4th. You are in 3rd. You are in 2nd.
And the winner
Congratulations, Blue. You have won the game of life.
Alright, now I can put it all back. Perfect. Now we're good to go. Perfect. Now we're good to go. Fixing that.
Sit back in your yacht and let the sea breezes be your guide.
Alright. We're going to go ahead and move on to our next game now. So let me go ahead and shut off the virtual machine. And then load this. Besides, this guy needs to charge. Alright. So we're going to move on now to play 18, which equals to 2 games of play 9. Now I'm going to turn the music off. The mirroring. Now suddenly it doesn't want to work. It's still not the right monitor? Huh. Let me check again. Let me check again. https://media.streambrothers.com 8012/stream https://s6.1.st/proxy/eomj-mp 7/6/37/37/37 Alright, let me try removing all of this. Let's try this. Alright. Now it's this. Okay, it's culprit here. So it's not whatever I've copied over. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this. Alright, there we go. So that worked now. So now, see, we should be able to connect. There we go. See, not even a little troubleshooting can fix. Alright, so we got that working again. And now we are ready to begin our game here. Oh, and I gotta unmute that. There we go. Alright, let's get to it. And yes, some of these players you'll see when the Play 9 series debuts. So it's kind of nice we're playing this again because we had just finished producing the first season of the show. Now waiting for the Zephyr to show up in Mendota. And then once these next Yahtzee episodes are done, then of course we'll move on to the next ones after that. Oh, and that's right, the desktop audio on because, yeah, this is just the sort of normalities. But yeah, we're still waiting for the Zephyr and the Chief to show up. All right, so as we come to the end of the first part of this game of Play 9 here, we're going to go ahead and get ready now for the next game. Well, meanwhile, I'm getting ready for the... I'm watching the Zephyr go by Mendota. And we're going to jump right into game number 2. All right, so there we go. So there's the Zephyr. And we're waiting for the Chief to arrive. Oh, it did arrive already. Oh, they're taking a charger along with for the ride. Not sure what that's for. But alright, on to game number 2. All right, so that was the last turn of the game here. So that is going to conclude this week's edition of Play 18. I know we've been taking quite some time, to get back to it, but we were able to. All right, so with that finished, let me go ahead and stop the mirroring here. Let's stop it on the iPad. There we go. And sure, I'll just go ahead and get the double. Just gonna take care of that. All right. So we're going to transition to our next thing here. All right. So as I've mentioned already, I am beginning the upload process of as many Yahtzee episodes as I can. Here, letting them. So I'm just letting these all go. So that way later tonight, when we're done here, I'll just put these. I will then just put these episodes to. Well, they're already put together. So really, all I just need to do is get the thumbnails in there and get their dates in their places and all that. So really, that's all that's left to do then with this one. So I'm going through each and every one. And then once these are through, all right, so I'll just let them all go. So I'm just letting as many of them run as I can, well, as it'll let me. And then once it says, once it's had enough, then of course I'll stop there, and I will continue with the process, probably following the Super Bowl tomorrow night. All right, so I see I forgot to clear all the other stuff from the last few weeks off of iMovie, so let me do that, take care of that here. So Halstead, that's one of the Northwest highways. That's the other Northwest Highway. That's one of the Rand roads that premiered last week. That's the other Rand coming out of Wisconsin. This was the kind request video from that week. Plus today's Butterfield Road episode, so I can clear all of those off. So let me pull up Columbus now, because now we are waiting for the Borealis, the evening one, to come through. Yep, it already showed up. Yep, it already showed up, and it already left. All right, that is that. So that is all of the Amtrak trains then. Just seeing I see we have our first case of a WR321 self-activating. Well, it's not self-activating, but it ghost activated for a high wind warning for some reason. And I actually found out that Running Snail actually ended up making a new radio. I found that out in a. Let's see if I can find it. Here's the MD319. It's been out for a few years. Well, now it's under MG Kit. Let's see if I can find it. Let's go to the next page. See if I can find it, because I found it on a community post, so I'm looking to see if it's on here. Let's try the third page. Maybe I need to change my search term. Here, let me change the search term to let me add the company name, because sometimes I need to add the company. Okay, here we go. I just needed to change it to the company. So here it is. This is the MD329. Oh wow, there's already only 2 left. There's already only 2 left in stock. Darn. But then here's some other information. So this is what it looks like. So, and then there's the power cable, and that is the cable for the external antenna, which Running Snail did end up including when they were in charge of the MD319. I suppose that's like a county toggle, volume up and down, and I'm pretty sure that's a volume knob. I believe it is. So there's the power jack. That's where you plug in the external antenna like a strobe. There's the no weather on-off functionality, which the MD319 does not have. And it does not have a display function either, as far as I know. And there's even quick buttons, which is neat. You could do a siren test, but as of right now, I have not seen any unboxings of any of those as of yet. I have not seen any unboxings of those. Well, let me look at the watch later, because I did put one in there. Oh, maybe it's not in here. Maybe I have to go over to the other one, and then it will be there. Yeah, here we go. So Union County WX actually managed to get 3 new radios to add to his collection. So we got he actually ended up acquiring a Max Digital, almost new in box. Yeah, he managed to get it like new out of the box. Well, almost as if it was brand new, because it was on the setup. Because it was already on the setup. And then he got a WR300, but the question is, what version is it? From what I see, let's see, advisory, same, and that text thing on the bottom, that looks like a early version 5. Yep, early version 5. The one I have is the unofficial version 6. That's the one I got, where it doesn't have the little text thing at the bottom. And then he got a Radio Shack 12250, which is interesting. I don't know how this ended up in my watch later. I don't know how that ended up in my watch later. Oh yes, I forgot about this thing. Dual self-activating 2 radios at once. So. Something I'm not gonna try. And it shows the MD319 as well. Oh yeah, then there's all the other stuff that's been sitting in my watch later. When he was in downtown my town, the marginal risk from July 21st of 22 when I was there. Oh yes, and then his little ball series, his little ball thing he filmed that summer, or was it the following summer? I believe it was the following summer of 2023. What do we have here? So cool, a little more EAS scenarios to see. So yeah, we're gonna get to Roblox Arcade here in just a few minutes or so. I mean, we seem to be going through these games pretty quickly. I mean, we seem to be getting through these pretty fast, actually. Which I'm very surprised we're getting through these in a very quick manner. In a very, very quick fashion. I mean, we could have done a little more, but I mean, we could have made up everything from last week, but of course, me being me, I didn't feel like doing it. So yeah, we're gonna jump into Roblox Arcade in just a little bit. But I was thinking, how about in this half hour, as I'm sure you all may remember, we were not able to do the eBay scavenger hunt we weren't able to do the eBay scavenger hunt on Wednesday. So I was thinking, why don't we do that? Why don't we do the eBay scavenger hunt? And we're going to start off with something we have not looked at in quite some time. Ooh, I see there's some 12993s. Ah, darn, it's sold. So it looks like this is a 2-pack of, looks like these are 2 12993s. Each coming with their own wrist strap, I believe. There's no belt clip, though. And I can see both are worn out. So this one was just sold today. What else have we got? We have a 12259 in silver. That's open box. Here's a 12519 with the Skywarn function. And that is not the official adapter from the manufacturer, but it is one that works, and that's what counts. So if it's one that works, it's one that works. Here's an old one. It's a 12240. January 3rd, 1993. And it looks like this is like sort of the receipt it was purchased. I mean, look at it. It was like $51 when this was brand new. Pretty amazing. You know, it's that the receipt is included in this. The image of the receipt was included in the listing, which is interesting. And then here's another 12519. This one has its official adapter. The adapter that officially comes with it. And then there's some 12262s here. There's a 12093. There's that weather cube that runs on batteries only. Of 12991. I saw a 12991 here at the top. Here's another one of those tabletop things. There's a 122522. I almost said the wrong number. This one is like a lot of 3, including at WR100. And we can go to page number 2 and we can see some more. A lot of these are just scanners and things. Here's what looks to be a 262 open box. As an open box, it still has its original box, but it doesn't have some of the original packaging. That is not an official Radio Shack cable. That is not the official cable. But I see the Xfinity logo on the brick, so that tells me that that must be an Xfinity. Either that's a cable box, power cord, or I don't know. And I see Southwest Florida just uploaded the Severe Weather Awareness Week drill plus the evening test. So here was when they did the Awareness Week drill. And this is another angle. This is another angle from the drill. Then that's the usual evening test. So, yep. The drill only occurred in the morning. It didn't affect the evening test, as per usual. A wireless weather forecaster. These are interesting little hidden gems you might find on here. Let's see what other 12993s there are. Or are those the only ones? Just some other handhelds. But we can go to completed items. There were the ones that sold out today. And then we can change to this. And we don't see anything. However, we do see a 12996 that was open box. I don't know who got that. Wilmington, Ohio Productions. What is this? Let's see what's special about this 12991. I think he managed to put a red backlight in there. That's probably why it's special. Let's see if there's a description. Yes, as I said, with a red backlight. Fully functioning and activates with no issues. Does not include a power supply. So yeah. Here's another 129. This was another 12991 that was sold. And it looks like this is like new. Yeah, it is like new because that's the original box. That's the manual. That's the original packaging. That's exactly how my 12991 came. Because I ordered it, because I got it brand new when it was still being sold on Amazon. I got it when it was brand new. Let's see what other 996s there are laying around. I don't think there's any left. At least from what I can see. Wait, did I just see an MD319 on one of them? I guess not. All right, let's try and add some more terms. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any there. So, yeah. But I did find out about a WX500, because if I look that up, this one is brand new. As in brand new, this is it. This is the entire thing, completely in its clamshell packaging. That's the power brick. That's the Is that like the thank you warranty card or something? Interesting what they have. I'm not going to say, but there's a lighter adapter in there. I don't know why they decided to include that, but that's interesting. But yep, this is a brand new WX500. And interestingly enough, it's going for $1,600, which, I mean, it's crazy. I mean, it's crazy because this stuff is extremely rare. Because something like this is extremely rare. I mean, this is like the only one. This is the only one that's up for auction at the moment. And here's another WX100, but it's a little more affordable. Here's another one that has almost all of the original stuff. It has the box, it has the documentation, it has the power cord, it has the belt mount or wall mount, whatever it is. The box, it has everything. And it even added a 9-volt battery in there too, which of course Uniden does not include. You have to buy that separately. Here's one that's going for $835. That's actually, well, this one's actually the most expensive Bearcat out of all of them. Because this has everything. It has the box, it has the wrapping, it has the original wrapping on everything. And I think I saw one of them. I saw there was like I think if I remember when I saw an unboxing of one of these with the when it was brand new, when it was brand new. I recall there was like a software CD tucked away in one of these. I can't remember if I don't think it was this one, but it was probably but it was a Radio Shack one. That's all I know. So, yeah. And let's see what other WX500s there were before that. No, there weren't any. There were just a bunch of other Bearcats that have been sitting around for quite some time. So of course all of those have come and gone. You know, I'm still a little disappointed I didn't get my hands on a 993, but I mean, it's not like I care. But I'm just fine with what I have. That's all I ever want. Okay. That's enough of weather alert radios. Now let's go into PCs here. As I know this is usually what we like to do here. I'll just change it to the display capture so you can see everything. So let's see, what model of Optiplex is this? This is a micro, that's all I know. And we can go down and we can see everything. So it has 1 terabyte. It says it has a built-in Wi-Fi adapter. And then, let's see, there's a 7040M, as in micro, 6th Gen i5. And then we have a 5060, 8th generation, which of course has 11, already on it. Here's a 3rd generation Optiplex, 7010. I don't see any stickers about Windows 7. But we can look at the back and we can see some of the details. This was at a time when VGA and DisplayPort were still a thing, and were the primary display communication methods. And then what else have we got here? We have an Optiplex 5050 Tower PC with a 6th generation Intel chip. And it says 11 is on there despite the processor not meeting the minimum requirements. Well, this is interesting. This looks like it's a Looks like this is a lot of Dell Optiplex 7000 micros. 12th Gen i5. I don't think this is DDR5 RAM that's in here. This is most likely DDR4. And these are V Pros. And of course, they all have 11 Pro already on it, each with their own service tag. So, and it says these are all used. And of course, that's the complete specification of all of them. And those are some of the conditions. And then, of course, if it's in good condition, it boots and runs correctly, then that's all that matters. And here's what looks to be 3080. And it says there's a 3090 in here too. These are micro PCs that have 10th generation i3s, came with Windows 10, and are on Windows 11 now. So it looks like this is actually a lot. So 4 of them have 128 gigs of storage and 8 gigs of RAM. So pretty much you're getting all. So pretty much with these you're getting like all 5 of them. You don't like, oh, what if I only want one? You don't get the choice. Here's a 7080 with a 10th Gen V Pro. And either that USB thing in the front is for a mouse, or it is for a mouse, because I see the Logitech logo on the front. So it looks like that's for either a wireless mouse or a wireless keyboard. One of those two. Here's a 7060 with 8th generation and 11. And then here's another 3060. This one is an i3 with no operating system. So pretty much you could just look up the service tag for the device, and then you just flash the recovery installer onto a USB, and then yeah, you could just do that. And which reminds me, I keep forgetting to rewrite my Windows 11 USB again. I'll probably do that when the February patches come around, because they're going to come out next week, so I won't be waiting long. Here's a 7070 Ultra form factor PC with no hard drive or RAM. Okay. So, back to the PCs now. So let's see what else we've got. Let's look at Lenovo. Asus has mini PCs too. Here's one with a 7th Gen i7. Bare bones as in no RAM. And this is where the SSD would be. So there's no RAM, there's no hard drive, but there is a Wi-Fi card built in. There's no little antenna thing coming out the side. So there's a 980. Here's a bunch of Optiplex 7070 PCs. They're all small form factors, each with Core i5 9th generations, 16 gigs of RAM, 256 gigs of storage, and of course all of Windows 11 Pro. But this looks to be the system preparation with all the factory software installed and everything. There's a 5070 with a 9th generation. And I'm not sure what those are in the what those other ones are in the background. But I think we can look at all the other stuff. So this is all the stuff that you've got. So there's a 5070, a 5060, there's a 5050. There's an Elite Desk 800 G3. Hey, this looks exactly like the ones at my college. In fact, it is. This one is 32 gigs of RAM, 512 gigs of storage. It does have 11 despite it going against the requirements. There's a 600 G5. A Panasonic Toughbook that came with Windows 10. There's a Latitude 7410, 10th generation Core 7 vPro that had Windows 10, now runs 11 with all that software installed. I see, even has an well, it's not a separate GPU; it's an integrated one. There's also a Precision laptop. What else has he got? He's got a ThinkPad with an 8th Gen i3, a ProDesk 600 G4 with a 8th generation Intel processor, a Latitude 5400, a ProDesk 400 G7 with a 10th generation, ZBook Firefly. I remember seeing one of those. There's a bunch of other ones here. Now, I also earlier found a short video on a Dell Latitude laptop for school. Here we go. This is the one. It shows the model. It's the Latitude 3140. And we can actually get full specs here if I pull up if I change it to Latitude 3140. Here we go. This is the one we want. No, as in I want the product, not support documentation. Product support pages. Here we go. This is what we want. So that's what it looks like. We could go to manuals and documentations. Looks like this has eSIM. So I'll just pull up the service manual and the setup and specifications. And these are all the major components of this little PC. A world-facing camera, 2-in-1s only. Wow. Now here's the setup and specifications guide. Now I know this is inaccurate. There's a 2-in-1. That's the Windows 10 logo. But we can go to specifications here and we can take a look at each and every one of them. So, but what I'm more curious about is, let's see what kind of processor there is. So there's because these are very supposedly small, cheap laptops, they only have the option of the N100 or the N200. The N200 can go up to 3.7 gigahertz, and then this is everything that comes included. The one that's here is the N200, so it is the more powerful one of them all. So that is a good performing processor for what it is. Or what it is. But if we go to memory, the maximum you can go is 8 gigabytes. However, the minimum is 4. So you could only you can only go up to 8 gigabytes of RAM inside of there. So yeah, I found this guy, that shows off this this laptop and ranting on how terrible it is, considering that it has 11 already on it. I mean, 4 gigs of RAM, yeah, that's the minimum, but I mean, that's the thing, because, I mean, even with just sitting on idle and just running the task manager, yeah, I can see that it's already nearly at 100% of memory usage, which definitely is not good for, well, any average Windows 11 PC. As I mean that's the thing. Windows 11 uses a lot of system resources, even on idle. And to me, I find that pretty crazy. And this is just like that other laptop, the 3190 that I've been thinking about when I had it. I couldn't remember exactly what the specs were on the model that I had, but I think they were maxed out. I'm thinking they were maxed out with maybe 8 gigabytes of RAM. I think 8 gigs, or maybe they just went the minimum that they did, like 4 gigabytes. I don't know. I can't remember, but I think that's the best I can remember. So you only do single channel DDR5. Ugh, that's definitely not good. But then we can have there's all the external ports on there, and then power adapter stuff. So, and of course this supports Windows 10, Windows 10 Pro, Windows 11, and Windows 11 Pro. So you could downgrade it to Windows 10 if you wish, which of course is not recommended. But there is a wireless module in here. So then it has all the standards, the encryption method, 5.2. So, but there is something that I find pretty absurd about this particular laptop, as I found in the video, is if I go to Dell's website, not the support page, but on their website, and then I look it up. When was the short actually made? I want to see what the description was. Let's see. Is there even a description? Oh, here we go. Description. So this was made just at the beginning of this week, February 2nd. And it shows that with those specs, he said it costed over. Let's see if I can find the one. But I mean, there's a bunch of them here. So or 2-in-1. So the N200, 8 gigs of RAM. You could do a 256 gig SSD. You could do temporal noise. This thing only has 4G? Wow. And I mean, even with just these simple little upgrades, it's like over $1,100. It's crazy. I mean, it is just crazy that it's. I mean, when I've looked at the 3190s, I've seen they've gone for like what, maybe $100 on Amazon. You know, when they were refurbished. I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, for a laptop that is, you know, several years old. All right, I'm not sure if the game's going to need some updates before we even... Okay, it looks like we don't need updates for it. All right, so that's enough talking about stuff here. We're going to go ahead and jump right into... Roblox Arcade. See if I can get the darn thing to scroll down. And we are going to... We're going to do Cornerstone first, because this one has the half off stuff. And then, once we're done with that, we'll move on. So, pretty much. So yeah, pretty much then, I guess that really makes up for the eBay scavenger hunt that we were not able to do. Because of how long my Wednesday night class took. So, I am personally glad we took that. I'm glad I took that opportunity when I did. So, all right, I'll just skip the thing from opening, or rather, the thing from continuing to load. Did it give me my credits? Or is it still trying to load everything? Okay, it looks like everything is trying to load. It did load. But the credits on the side have not loaded. But there are my credit readings there, so. No, it's actually Arcade Island that is half price. But yeah, we're just gonna get Cornerstone out of the way first. I'm gonna just hit escape to dismiss the box. Yeah, which signals that everything is loading. Oh yeah, in that same rant video on the 31, on that Latitude 3140, they compared it to a 4th generation Optiplex PC. The Optiplex I have is an 8th generation. But I mean, the thing is, if that PC is compatible with Windows 11, then sure, I'd be more than happy to run Windows 11. But all I'm going to say is that there's no way I am ever going to run Windows 11 on an Intel Celeron or a Pentium. I'm not going to see what Windows 11 perform. I'm not even going to try and see how Windows 11 performs on a Celeron or a Pentium. I don't even want to know how terrible it is. I mean, with all the Copilot AI stuff and all that, I don't want to see what it's going to be. I don't want to see what it's like. Nope, not the numbers I'm looking for. Got one of them. Nope, not what I'm looking for. I'm gonna stop there. Probably should check here. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and start the next round. I'm gonna see how many more I can start. I'll just go ahead and spin this wheel here.
I sent you a letter. VLC Media Player window.
Yeah, that's a time limit before it resets. Alright, so I'll just let those proceed, and then once it's ready for the next set, then we'll move on to the next set. I heard that dog for the dog game in the background for like a split second or so.
Got a bunch of bones. VLC Media Player window.
Yeah, and then I was forgetting about, and then I believe I almost forgot about something else, too. I was going to say that, that not only am I also working on the episodes of those shows, along with the Weather Scan Network upgrade, but I am also working on a updated website. Because I mean, the Google site that I have been running for a few years has not received it. Not received any sort of major updates. So I was thinking, I think it's time I go ahead and phase it all out and instead prepare for a new prepare with a new iteration. So pretty much it's a whole new website iteration that I'm working on. So I will so yeah, I'll see what I can I'll see if I can do some more I'll be working on the website update periodically. Well, in addition to rendering all those episodes of Play 9 and Ticket to Ride. But right now, I'd like to focus on getting those shows totally finished. You know, bringing those shows to the end. And then I can work on releasing the updated website. So at this point, I'm looking to debut the website on the new updated page on March 1st. That's when I'm looking to update it. So I'm looking to update it around that. So yeah, I could probably work on it maybe on a Thursday, probably after I get Ticket to Ride finished. I could, but I'll think about it.
Build me a building. VLC Media Player window.
All right, so that's that. All right, we'll go ahead and play the Tringo game now. All right. So that takes care of Cornerstone. You get the limited time 500 trophy. All right. We got one more game to do here. I want to hear what's going on the other side. Like, the other side. I want to hear what kind of stuff is going on. All right. So here we go into Arcade Island now. Let's see, there's no sound coming out of the games yet. Okay, there we go. Now we got sound. And yep, here's what I was talking about with the half price. So Alright, so we're almost done with the arcade here. And then we'll, and then I'm thinking we'll just jump back to the scavenger hunt. Let's see, I've got 6 credits left. Alright. We got one more. So let's go ahead and play the last 3 credits we got. And that's it. That's all we get. Alright. Alrighty. So that finishes Roblox Arcade for this week. Alright. Alright, let's see what else we can find on eBay now that we're going to return to the scavenger hunt. Actually, I'll just pull VMware back up so all you can see is this. So let's see. What kind of Latitude 3190s are still going around up on there? All right. Let's see. This is the only Latitude 3190 that I'm seeing right now. On eBay. This one still has Windows 10 on it. Has 32 gigs. No, it has 4 gigs of RAM. Only 4 gigs. And it has 120 gigs of storage. Pretty much the maximum that Dell would let you go in terms of storage. Here's another one. This one, that looks like Windows 11. But from the setup screen, that is Windows 10. And then these other ones here just look to have some pictures. Some sample pictures. I see a bunch of some small form factor PCs there in the background. This is a Latitude 3190. This is just the standard one. This is not the 2-in-1. But of course it does have the maximum amount of storage that you can get. You could get with it. Which is only 128 gigs according to Dell. But in fact, just because the manufacturer said you can only put you can go up to 512 gigabytes with it, that doesn't mean it won't work. I mean, you could put you can put any storage drive in there. I mean, you could put I could put a 1 terabyte drive when Dell says it can go up to 512. I can put a whole terabyte in there and it'll work. But it's a good thing I'm making sure to read the manufacturer documentation before doing any of these upgrades. So yeah, so of course, before I did any of these upgrades and enhancements, I made sure to read all the manufacturer documentation for each of my PCs and making sure that this all properly works. Here's a 3189 that's on Windows 11, despite it against the requirements. Here's a 3190. This is a newer iteration. So essentially ones with a newer Dell logo, like that one, those are ones that are compatible with 11. Ones that have the older Dell logo do not. Here's one that's defective, but they're just using some sample pictures. So if it's defective, 6th Gen Core i5, that is entirely incorrect, because these Latitudes can only run Pentium and Celeron processors. They don't run Core. They don't run Intel's Core stuff. There's a 3190 that has 256 gigs of RAM. And this one has DDR4, 4 gigs of memory. Pentium Silver. This one doesn't have an operating system on it. There's the 3190 with the lowest specs. 64 gigs. 4 gigs of RAM. So pretty much in terms of all that, it's the minimum requirements for Windows 11. Here's a Latitude 3190 that's a little more, 3420, that's a little more powerful. However, this is for parts, as it says, it's for parts. It has no RAM, it has no hard drive, and it has no battery. This one actually is the max. 256 gigabytes of RAM and 8 gigs of 256 gigs of storage and 8 gigs of RAM. Goodness, I'm mixing up words here. And this one still has Windows 10 on it, although with 8 gigs of RAM, it looks like this could be good enough to go to Windows 11. But still, I'd rather not try to run Windows 11 on on an Intel Pentium or a Celeron. I'd rather run it on a more powerful one, like an Intel Core processor. Here's another 3190. This one is on 11. This one is 8 gigs of RAM. It has a 128 gigs of storage. And this is on... And this one is on an old version of Windows 11. This one is on 22H2. So it would need to be updated to 25H2 in order to get updates. This one's a replacement palm rest. Here's what looks to be a lot of 4 of these Latitude 3420s. I think these are the ones my father's school has, if I am not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, I'm hoping I'm correct on that, but so there's the backs of them. There's a lot of 4 actually. So we scroll down here. These are the specs from each of these. And those are the only 4 that are available. And here's 60 of these Latitudes, each with Intel Pentiums, 120 gigs of storage. They're not the 2-in-1s. And look at the back there. There's the So looking at the back, you can see written in marker that these laptops actually used to be school PCs, I can see. So these were school computers. I could tell from the label. Here's one of them. So each of them has their own serial number. So each of them have their own serial number here. I'm not sure why there's Chrome labels on them. So, of course, pretty much before these laptops were listed, everything had been wiped off. So the school's installation of whatever version of Windows was on there, presumably Windows 10, had been wiped. And since those things are compatible with Windows 11, they've ended up doing a fresh install of Windows 11 Pro, considering that it is a Pro license. So they ended up putting Windows 11 Pro on those. And so pretty much that is what is on those PCs. So pretty much then it's going to be difficult to try and wipe off those labels, but hopefully somebody will try their best to do that. There's a few other ones. Here's a Latitude 3420 that has Windows 11 Home on there. It has Windows 11 Home on it. And here's what looks to be the inside of that laptop. So let's see. That's the heatsink. So this is where the SSD would go. I think the RAM is I think the RAM in this thing is soldered. So the only thing really that you could upgrade in here, at least from what I see, is you can just swap out the SSD. So you could change out the SSD, but you can't change out the RAM. So it's missing components. There's no hard drive, there's no charger. The battery was untested in this thing. Here's another 3420 that has 11 Home. Again on there. And it has a manufacturer year. It says 2022. Now, I don't see... Oh, here we go. This is actually a newer... This is a later iteration of the 3420. That's a later iteration of the 3420. And then we have another one that is a backlit keyboard. I don't remember. I think the ones that my father's school has a backlit keyboard, but those ones were released earlier on. So those have 11th gen processors inside of them. And then that's what the laptop actually looks like. And then there's what it looks like on the inside for those of you like myself who are curious. So that's where the SSD would go. Or this slot actually is where the SSD would end up. And then here's the RAM. There's only one 8GB stick in DIMM 2, but then DIMM 1's where you can put additional RAM if you wish. So then there's the fans and all that. So here's a 10-pack of these, but these are on their lowest spec. These are on their lowest specs. 4 gigs of RAM and 64 gigabytes of internal storage. You can't switch it out, which is a shame. And here's like a 200 pack of them. Here's the 10 pack. Here's the 200 pack. I mean, my goodness, who would want all these? I know I wouldn't. So here's one that has 256 gigs of storage, 8 gigs of RAM, 11th gen Intel. So there's what it looks like. This one has a broken hinge. As I see, the hinge is broken on the left side, but this does boot. It does boot. It says missing components. There's no OS. There is no charger, but it says it's a broken hinge. So there's another one of those. And I can see this one actually has some screen damage. So this one is actually like almost like a tablet, you know, because this is, it's not like it's not a different like material like with glass, but well it is actually a layer of glass being used as, you know, sort of like the digitizer, because that's really what powers the touchscreen functionality. because really it's a 2-in-1 PC, so you could put it into tent mode. You could. I think the best part about this is you can. Is if the glass ends up getting the display glass ends up getting damaged, it's not going to create, you know, a whole bunch of line patterns and everything on the screen. It's not going to do that. So yeah, almost typically like a tablet or a smartphone. All right. Let's see. I think these might be the last ones I might be able to do. But I'll just see where we end up when those are done. So, yeah. See some damage to the screen. And that's what the back of it looks like. This is a 2020 manufacture date. So there's the latitudes there. All right, let's take a look at some Dell Vostros now. So here's a newer Vostro laptop. This is a later 11th generation with 16 gigs of RAM and 256 gigs of storage. And there's the Vostro label. And then we have a 5502 with, of course, fingerprint functionality, 11th gen, early 11th gen, because of the Windows 10 logo. Yeah, because of the Windows 10 logo. And then we have a 5510 with a early 11th gen processor. Yeah, because by that time Windows 11 had not been a thing. And there's some slight chipping on the thing. Here's another Vostro with 11. This one has an i7. And then these are just the entire specifications of the machine. 16 gigs of RAM, 512 gigs of storage. And of course, it can go up to, it says at 3.4 gigahertz, but this reports as 2.92, which is interesting. So there's the only drive being detected in the system. Here's another 5510. The iris sticker's been taken off. Can't tell from the picture if it's 23H2 or 24H2. I'm going to say that the version here is 23H2. But we can just zoom in and we can see. Yep, there it is. 23H2. And it looks like it has not been updated since then. As I see, there's no audio. So let's see. Then we have a 5502. Yeah. I think that's just about enough of the eBay scavenger hunt. So, I gotta say, we really got a lot of stuff done so far here. So, again, the Street View video for this week. Is up and ready for you all. Is now up and ready for you all to enjoy. So that's ready now for you all to see, which of course is Butterfield Road in the other direction. It's been nearly 3 years since we did the first direction, so I'm sure the other direction was definitely long overdue. So So I'm just very glad that we did that when we did. So now I'm gonna well, waiting for my dinner to come. So I will have that in a little bit, and then afterwards, that is when we are going to get to this week's. That is when we are going to get to our other stuff for tonight. So of course, way sorry strategy, and then of course we'll see how much time we have for Yu-Gi-Oh tonight, and then we will do the random character extravaganza finale at the very end of tonight's program. And then I also do have some news that I would like to pass along. Apparently, we're going to be yanked off the air an hour earlier than what I had originally planned. So, with this being the case, I do anticipate on starting Minecraft a little later tomorrow. But at that point, that actually leads me to two possibilities. We can either start later. You know, maybe we can start at like 1 p.m. or so. We could start then. You know, leaving out the 11 a.m. stuff in the process. Or we can still go live at 11 and do our usual things, and then, you know, and then of course come back at 1, and then we'll start the Minecraft show afterward. But of course, the thing is, we're still set to, you know, we're still going to get all the time in the world, regardless, to, you know, do some of the Minecraft stuff. But I know this is going to go through, I understand this is going to go through my lunch break. But regardless of what happens, as I have been doing, I'll do some of the Minecraft work off camera. I'll do some of the Minecraft work off air, you know, such as doing some more advanced construction of the expressway that we're going to be working on tomorrow and all that. But I know, of course, tomorrow night's the Super Bowl, and then I'll have that running while we do the Minecraft work. Of course, we'll do Ticket to Ride at 9, as we usually do, and then we'll wrap up by 10. So pretty much everything as we usually do. So nothing different about it. And then, of course, I did talk about the spring taping cycle and thinking about it further. So yeah, I did say that I had the possibility of, I did say that all next week I'll be recording episodes of Ticket to Ride. So I'm hoping to make 40 episodes on Monday. Hopefully in sort of an effort to speed up production on the show. You know, even, you know, make the production process go even faster, so that maybe I could get Ticket to Ride totally finished by Thursday. Yeah, as soon as Thursday, so that all I just have to do is edit 25 of those episodes, and then that would be the end of the order. That would be the end of the 165 episode order of the show. Well, as of this moment, that would bring it up to the 165 episode checkpoint. You know, then that show would be, you know, we'd then be back on track with that show. So then that show would be ready to release, to premiere on April 6th. But I was also thinking about something else too. When we were doing Rand Road a few weeks ago, I also brought up the possibility of doing the US 12 freeway in Wisconsin. I was thinking of doing that. You know, doing that as well. You know, sort of like our first actual Street View video outside of the state of Illinois that is going to fall under the Street Viewing Apple Maps category. So, yeah, sort of would if that were to be the case. And I was thinking, if that were to happen, we would premiere 2 separate ones, and I'm thinking about doing them on a, you know, once a week basis for the next 2 weeks following the conclusion of the first season of 5th Grader on May 15th. So the first one would release. I'm thinking about Wednesday. You know, the first one would release at 3:30 on the 20th, as per usual, where fifth grader is. The other direction would then be on the 27th, and then that freeway thing would be done and over with very quickly. Be done and over with very quickly. So then Play 9 would then premiere, and then of course, you know, once that's over, fifth grader season 2 will then go. And then, of course, Play 9 Season 2, and then whatever other show I want to do after that. But then going to the weather scan upgrades, you know, sort of upgrading the weather scan, the overall design and everything like that. Yeah, I'm still thinking about switching out the, you know, changing out the main area locations to, you know, put in the correct ones, you know, Miami, Dallas, all that. Put those in, see if that does anything. You know, see if that does anything. Yeah, to see if doing that pulls down the correct data for those respective locations. So I'll give each of those a try and then see what ends up. I'll give each of those a try and then see what ends up coming down. I see Dallas is getting an early taste of summer. As I see, it's going to be like 70, 80 degrees there over the next couple of weeks. From what I've just looked. So let's see, what else is there? Let's see. Because yeah, I showed you on last night, showed the two trial concepts for the new weather scan design. You know, when we debut the new weather scan design, with one showing the logger, the other showing radar and the IEM thing. But I did also talk about the possibility of talking about a new website that I'm looking to sort of replace the Google site, but not really. It's not really going to replace the Google site completely. I'll keep the Google site. However, some of the major elements are going to be carried over to the new one. I'll only preserve but then I was thinking of something else. The HTML thing that I had made with Visual Studio quite a while ago. So I was thinking, see if I could carry that over. And if I can, we'll end up using that in this. Iteration. But then, of course, I will need to make some updates to the Visual Studio side of things, because I know there's some monitors and stuff that I have not changed over in quite some time. So if that were to be the case, I would need to make some changes and adjustments to that. But I don't really want to get to work on that just yet. So I really want to focus right now on, you know, sort of like concept testing and planning. Because, of course, as I've mentioned already, at the moment, we're working on getting all these shows taken care of here. We've got a lot. I mean, we're uploading Yahtzee. We still gotta render and upload Play 9. We still gotta finish Ticket to Ride. So I'm thinking by the time we get to the upload process of Ticket to Ride, once we get that totally finished, then that will be the point when I get to actually preparing the website further. You know, that's when I will then get to preparing the new site. So I mean, there's quite a lot of things that have, that have yet to be updated. So pretty much I'll just try just use as many of the features as I can and just see if I can fully implement it. And then of course, after the testing and planning and preparation phase is done, of course, then I'll set an opening. I'll just set a release date, and then of course, I will roll out the changes. So, yeah. So, currently, my top priorities now is finishing the recording of Ticket to Ride. I mean, not really the whole series, but rather up to like 165 episodes, rather to bring it up to the checkpoint. So that I want to do first, and then of course we can start rendering all those episodes pretty much on the same, pretty much start rendering those episodes following the rendering process of Play 9 when those episodes are done. But then I also forgot that tonight I'm going to be spending the rest of my night putting together all these all these Yahtzee episodes. So I'm just seeing how many I can get up tonight. See how far it'll let me go. I don't think it's going to let me go on much longer because I mean, I don't think it's going to let me go much longer, but we'll just keep going and we'll see how many it'll let me do. But it has been letting me doing a lot, so. But then, as I said, after the Super Bowl tomorrow night, once we're done, that's when I will get the remaining Yahtzee episodes up and get them all scheduled and then all that. And then of course I'll get them all backed up into the content yet to air folder, where of course I keep it until it's actually time for, that's where I'll keep it until it's time for the show to air. Well, until the time comes that the show begins airing. So like with Play 9 as such, it'll be stored in its own folder, and then the weekend before, in this case the 30th, that is going to be when I would move those videos out of those folders and then into the main content yet to air folder that I have. So pretty much that's where I keep all the videos and everything that is currently in queue to air on Plainfield TV as part of a new program showcase that, of course, we usually air before our live programs. So yeah, we've got the showcase for Monday all set to go. So pretty much we got everything for all this week ready to roll here. So of course I'll be doing. So yeah, again I'll be doing Ticket to Ride all this coming week, and then hopefully I'll have it all done by Thursday. Well, in terms of taping, and editing, if all goes well, and then Friday I'll just tape as many more as I can, and bring the show up even further down the line, to get the show completed even quicker. So we will see how that ends up going as we go into week number 5 here of taping shows for the spring. But also, I'm also waiting on the getting my small form factor to wireless capabilities. That's another thing I'm waiting for. So that's another thing I'm waiting for. So yeah, that's another thing I'm waiting on. So hopefully I'll get to that tonight. Well, not the upgrade itself, but rather getting hopefully finalizing that upgrade, because that's the only upgrade that's left. All right. So with that being said, let's go ahead and take another commercial break. And then when we return, we will play Way Sorry and Way Sorry Strategy.
sorry.
Starring Blue.
I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting green.
Well, I'm red. Oh,
Sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
sorry.
And we're back to the Weekend Funny Games show here. Let's play Classic Sorry. Well, Way Sorry, actually, we're playing. We did the Classic mode last time, so this is Way Sorry Classic we're playing first. Oh, I had a really good dinner tonight.
It's so hard to find good help these days. Nothing can stop me now.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. I'm getting dizzy.
I will not be treated like this. You boys are always in such a rush.
Maybe next time.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Inch by inch, mile by mile. Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
I can't believe you did that. I'm not speaking to you for the rest of the game.
I fold.
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
And they're off. Baby steppies. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win. Good things come to those who wait, right?
What's going on? Planets are forming. Suns are dying. Get me out of here.
This is what I call an expressway.
Way to play like a pro.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Calling all cards. Calling all cards. I need a way out of here. Go on without me, dude. Always slow you down.
That was too close for comfort. Now I'm back in my element.
Do you really have to parade around the game board like that? Some of us aren't so lucky. Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
All things come to those who wait.
No time to talk. Gotta move it.
Round and round he goes.
Lady in blue, lady in blue. Fellas are crazy about lady in blue.
I'm just lulling you into a false sense of security.
I'll start setting up for the victory party.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up?
Red gets all the good moves. Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
Ooh, now you're in trouble.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
And they're coming around the bend.
Slide, dude, slide! Making me dust, my man!
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
If I really got what I wanted, I'd be happy. Who needs that, dude?
I won't take that lying down.
Here's yellow.
The Miracle Mile.
An unrequited sorry. So sad.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Woohoo! Grab your boards! We're hitting the waves!
Are you proud of yourself?
Could a dame get a break?
It ain't over till it's over.
I must be practicing some good juju, dude. Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Come on already. Am I cursed or something?
Nobody wants to play with you when you're down in the dumps, dude. Out of the gate and into the race.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
That's helpful.
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
Whoa, what a rush!
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
It ain't over till it's over.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
As the saying goes, once bumped, twice shy.
All right. So that's it. So 90 episodes. Well, actually got almost 100 of the Yahtzee episodes up in just one day. That's as far as we can go. But like I said, I'll wait till after the Super Bowl tomorrow, and I will get the rest of them up. So
keep it down, will you?
26
People are
remaining.
trying to
So
concentrate here.
all the way up to 99. That's not too bad. So I don't have that much left to take care of tomorrow after we're done, so.
Kaboom!
Winning isn't everything, you know.
All this, and I get to draw again. Let me out of here! Good things come in small packages.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Is the key.
That's cool. I'll just wait here.
I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Nearly cracked my head open.
Baby steppies.
Red, you always say that.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
I did something like this one time on my skateboard, dude. Nearly cracked my head open.
Reminds me of the time I drove my car in the Indy 500.
This is what I call an expressway.
Enough, Blue.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great Sorry. Don't blow it.
It's all part of my master plan.
Hello, shuffle today. Go on without me, dude. I'll only slow you down.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
Ooh, now you're in trouble.
Hate to do that to you.
No problem, dude. I'm too mellow to stress.
The grass is always greener.
Listen, Bucko, you're treading on thin ice.
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
Now I'm back in my element.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
I will not be treated like this.
All right already, Blue.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory. Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Don't feel too bad. Maybe it's a little embarrassed.
Whoa, what a rush! Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner.
You're mean.
Lady sings the blues.
I have one word for you. Eat my dust.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Hey, how about a hand here?
And she's off. I'm not missing a thing by passing you up. Losers are red, winners are blue. Cross me once and I will bump you.
Not a problem.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
Why me? Why me? Why me?
I do hate regressive behavior.
I like to take my time.
You guys are all wet, and I'm high and dry.
Oh, held back by the defense.
I hate you.
Please accept my humblest of apologies.
Here's Yellow!
Yellow, you always say that.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Red, you always say that.
Time to cover some ground.
Woohoo! Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves.
Nope, didn't need that one.
Sometimes you need to take a step back, take a step forward.
Incoming! Speed Demon Bear Dennis's clock! Woo! That's what I call the Shellfish Shuffle.
always say that. Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down. You may be ahead, but I'm hungrier.
Hallelujah! Hallelujah!
Go on without me, dude. I'll only slow you down.
Ha!
How do you feel about going home?
Bus is leaving. It has never taken me long to go far.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Stack's getting a little low in the water.
I could really use some help here.
Nothing can stop me now.
Enough, Blue.
Revenge is gauche.
It's kind of like doing the cha-cha, but with different moves and backwards.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Aboard!
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. Hey everyone, sure it's cool here in the shade. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
One small step for red.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Good things come in small packages.
You always say that, Blue.
Just call me Twinkle Toes.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Johnny's come marching home.
Sliding into the sweet smell of success, dude.
All things come to those who wait.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
I guess I'll have to wait.
This bites, dude.
Nope, didn't need that one.
Enough is enough, Red. You can't hurt me now, boys.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
You can't get me now!
Time to turn this trio into a quartet.
Beginner's luck, Blue.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
I'll remember that.
You know, some people believe perpetual beginnings are a good thing, dude.
Start your engines!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Enough, Blue!
Sliding into the sweet smell of success, dude.
Time to step back for some perspective. Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Don't look at me. All's fair and surfing and sorry, dude.
Hey, thanks for waiting for me. So many squares, so little time. For you.
That's not fair.
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Whoa! What a rush!
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
problem.
Oh, do be quiet.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Baby steppies.
I'm gonna make you wait, dude. And just when you least expect, wipe out.
If you're gonna play with the big boys, you're gonna pay like the big boys.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Home, home on the maze.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
It's a triple play.
All right already, Red.
This is not the deck I ordered.
You always say that, Blue.
Excuse me, but that's my square.
I won't take that lying down.
Bored, 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 bored. I'm bored.
Oh, Green, you're always talking. And they're off!
Endurance is the key.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Start your engines! Hi-ho, Silver!
Four is a four-letter word. Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go. That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
I told you to watch your step.
I'm very discriminating about who I switch with.
Here's yellow.
Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show.
By inch, mile by mile.
Red, you always say that. Lady sings the blues.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
All journeys begin with a single step.
Oh, man. No way. No way.
never been so insulted in all my life.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Mom says, hey. Okay, so I wasn't the first one home. There's no shame in that.
White as green get all the good moves. And they're coming around the bend.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
I hate you.
This is not the deck I ordered.
Two down, two to go.
I'm gaining on you.
Big things come in small packages, you know.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Finally, I thought I'd never get here.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
And they're coming around the bend.
You boys are always in such a rush.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
I guess I'll have to wait.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
This is what I call an expressway.
You go, girl.
Way to play like a pro.
Oh, well, tomorrow's another day.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Out of the gate and into the race.
Hey, look at me.
I'm in the time of my life when safety is crucial. Crystal Blue Persuasion.
Who made up this rule? Why do I suddenly feel like a victim?
You can take my card, bro. But you cannot take my skirt.
That's okay. I'll make it anyway.
Let's not keep the lady waiting.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
You always say that, Green. Oh, so close.
I thought I'd give you colors a chance to catch up a bit.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
I'm out of here.
That didn't help me one bit.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude?
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Sliding into the sweet smell of success, dude.
There's... Alrighty, team! Let's show them who's the best! 1, 2, 3! We're number 1! We're number 1! We're number 1!
All right. Now to Way Sorry. No, we're not playing Classic again. We are playing Strategy next.
Fine shooting, Tex.
That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colors.
Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
Together! Together! We are the mighty red team! Together! Together! We are the mighty red team!
Slide, dude, slide! Making me dust, my man!
I'll remember that.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
This is like picking jujubes out of my teeth with short fingernails. Futile.
Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. I'm getting dizzy.
Red, you always say that.
I won't take that lying down.
That was easy.
You are such a lucky dude, Yellow.
I hate you.
And they're off! Round and round he goes.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
I shall slide and take out anything in my path. Good things come in small packages.
Here's Yellow!
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
Out of the gate and into the race.
Bus is leaving.
All right already, Blue.
Sugar and spice. It's twice as nice.
Pardon me, but I need
This is not a public beach.
I see a bump in your future.
Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top. Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top.
And they're coming around the bend.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
You can't hurt me now, boys.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Aboard!
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude. Tell Mom her little man's on his way home.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
I like to take my time.
Yellow, you always say that. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who will be the next to go?
It has never taken me long to go far.
You always say that, Blue.
Hey, you! Get off of my cloud!
I'm out of here.
Blue? Heavens no, I'm safe.
Whoosh! That was close.
Shh! Hear that? That's the smell of victory. One small step for red.
Oh, do be quiet. And she's off.
All right, boys, let's move it out. It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
That looked about as much fun as the dentist's office after Halloween.
How's that for a tee shot?
Oh, look, the delivery boy. Here's a tip. Now run along and get yourself a fresh start.
But, Ma, I don't want to play outside.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude? Now, don't take this personal, dude.
Hoorah, big fella!
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Critical mile!
Enough, Red! I'm gonna make you wait, dude. Wipe out!
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
Ha!
Yellow, you always say that.
Ha! We're on the home stretch.
Red, you always say that.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway. All right, now we see some action.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
Red, you always say that. As the saying goes, once bumped, twice shy.
The darkest hour is just before the dawn.
All right, boys, let's hurry it up.
You're such a lucky pawn, Red. Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Blue, you always say that. Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
No pain, no gain.
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude.
Enough is enough, Red.
If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner.
I never sweat a minor setback.
Come on, Slowpoke, make this fun for all of us. Do you really like losing?
Hello? Hello? Anybody out there?
I'm gaining on you.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude. Hey everyone, sure it's cool here in the shade.
So, how do you guys feel about losing so soon?
Why does Red get all the good cards? Lady sings the blues.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow!
Undeniably, irrefutably safe.
Yo, check out the bad dude.
This is not the deck I ordered.
All right already, Blue.
Halfway there. My, what a lovely foyer.
You're such a lucky pawn, Yellow.
Boy, it sure was tough without you out there.
I'll send for you. The glass is half full now.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. Show me the mean, show me the green, show me the ones who beat all the teams.
It's a slider. You're out.
Nothing can stop me now.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
I'm just practicing some good juju, dude.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Bravo! Bravissimo!
Double bump your way up front and show 'em who runs the show.
After a while, crocodile. Just better give up now, fellas.
Third time's a charm.
You go, girl. That's fucking bitch. Red awards, we're hitting the waves. Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now? Go west, young dude. Go west. Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Screw you, dude.
I thought I'd give you colors a chance to catch up a bit.
Blue, you always say that.
Here's yellow.
Aha! We're on the home stretch. Right into the safety zone.
Dude, my butt's warm after that.
Red is where the winners play. You are where the losers stay.
Where were you when I needed you? I do hate regressive behavior.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Just like riding the crest of a curl, dude.
At least I'm not the last one.
You go, boy!
Now I'm back in my element. Blue Bullet Train.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
Endurance is the key.
Now, this is the way to do it.
The winner is
Thank you. You like me. You really like me.
All right. So that is Sorry. That is Sorry, now totally finished. So what I'm doing here is, now that I've reached the upload limit for, well, as far as I can go for the day, I'm going ahead now and scheduling the Yahtzee episodes that we're able to get through. So I'm getting all those episodes scheduled now. So I mean, getting the thumbnail in place, getting them in their playlist. Well, that I'm going to rename. So for the Yahtzee series, I've actually renamed it Yahtzee CD-ROM. Well, in the program, I'm still going to mention Yahtzee in the... Yahtzee is still going to be mentioned in the title. Well, mainly by my voiceover at the end of the episode. But still, it's going to be called Yahtzee. But I'll just name it Yahtzee CD-ROM for titling purposes. So you'll only see Yahtzee CD-ROM in terms of the titles, but I will just say I'll just say Yahtzee, pretty much out loud in the games. So, well, in the episodes themselves. So, yeah, it'll still be called Yahtzee. So, whether it's just called CD-ROM or Yahtzee CD-ROM or just the Yahtzee. So I'm going to take a moment and finish scheduling these episodes, and then we'll move on to I don't have too many episodes left, so just making sure I'm following the right trajectory here. So, at this point, I think we actually have quite a lot of time for some Yu-Gi-Oh duels tonight. I'll try to see if I can earn that deck back. So there's quite some stuff going on here. So anyway, I've got all the stuff ready for... So of course I've got all the stuff ready to go for... So I'm just making sure I'm following the correct dates. So... All right, let me make sure I'm following the correct pattern. All right, so I am following the right pattern. I'm just making sure that I'm correctly following the cycle here. So as I'm still getting these episodes, well, I've only been able to get 99 out of the 125 up, but as I had said a little while ago, I will be focusing tomorrow on getting the remainder of these episodes up and scheduled. So But so let's see, I'm on the episodes now that'll go through September. So as I'm still getting these scheduled here, I'm actually nearly at the end now. And so as I'm finalizing this stage, it's not going to be for another 2 weeks that I will be able to get back to Yahtzee. Because as I said, all this week, I want to focus more on getting Ticket to Ride, caught up as much as possible. So that's my goal. I want to get Ticket to Ride caught up as much as possible. So now I'm on episode 83, and then I'm going to be on 84 next. So, well, actually, I think we can just go ahead. We could go ahead and start Yu-Gi-Oh now, because I mean we have like what? Let's see. Let's see, if we start the extravaganza at 9, so let's see, let's do some math. So let me do some calculations here. So, if we start the extravaganza at 9, that would give us until 10 p.m. I'm just saying that if we end up starting the extravaganza, or, we could just do a whole nonstop hour, we could just do a whole nonstop hour and a half of Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels. Just making sure I'm getting all these in the... Let's see, where did episode 84 go? Wait, why is it scheduled for July? Alright, what about 85? That's correctly scheduled. Alright, and we should be able to continue from there. Good thing I caught the error. Because I want to make sure nothing is caught off guard. Nothing is out of balance here. All right, there we go. So everything is now in place. All right, let's see, I'm on the 28th now. All right. So you know what? Let's go ahead and start the duels. And well, let's go ahead and get to Yu-Gi-Oh! While I finish up scheduling these Yahtzee episodes. I have just a few more left to go. So I'm on 87 out of 99 now. So now I got like 10 episodes left to go. And then this one is for September 29th. 6 p.m. Alright. I'll get to 88 in a moment. But let's start the duel.
Every deck has a chance to win, as long as you believe in the heart of the cards. Let's duel!
I'll start second this time around. Unless it's going to do it to me first. Alright, took my advice. Alright, let's start.
Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
89. Don't have anything that's higher than that. Well, these two would negate. So, I'll set that down. And I'll set down that trap card. And that's all I'm going to do. Oh, that was enough to negate that one.
I end my turn.
Which one's worth more than 1,400? I don't think any of these are. This one is 2,000 defense points, so that could help. Unless he has something that's worth more than that.
That was a good attack.
That helps.
I end my turn.
Alright, well I gotta keep that 2,000. 1,400 versus 1,400. Those two would negate. Oh, here's my summon skull. Let's do that.
A tribute summon.
And we're gonna get rid of his... Oh no.
Trap hole.
There goes that. I should have done that same strategy that I had done last time. Where I tried to see what face up, what face down trap card he had.
I end my turn.
Well, I'm definitely not getting that summon skull back. Unless I get Monster Reborn. Well, I can't activate two-pronged attack, so I don't have two of my monsters. I only have one, and I need two. That's gonna end the duel right there, so Yugi takes game one. But, of course, it takes two to win the match. Let me see what's going on here. Oh. I've muted that channel, but it's still going through anyway. Okay. Alright. I'll start this one. I'll start game two. This one destroys a trap card. I'm going to wait for the right moment to do that. This one is 2,000 defense points. But I want to set down a monster first. Alright, back to scheduling these episodes.
I end my turn.
I'm going to wait for him to set down a trap card before I do anything. Alright, Mystical Elf is getting set down next. Gotta be ready, because when he sets down a trap card, that's when I'm gonna...
I end my turn.
That's when we're gonna put that one monster down. This one destroys every monster we got. And then I can summon the 1,700. Yeah, let's do that.
You're going to activate a spell card?
And then we'll summon Swordsman. Just go for the attack. And complete my turn.
I activate my spell card!
Raigeki! Which gets rid of that monster!
I'll resurrect the monster's soul from the graveyard!
Monster Reborn!
Now, I'll set a card.
Oh, he's got a mystical elf.
I end my turn.
Alright. I think it's time. We're gonna set down Trap Master, and then we're setting down Trap Hole. Yep, that's in face-up attack position.
What? I end my turn.
First, I'm making sure I'm getting these dates and times correct. Ooh, we got another trap hole. And then 2,000. That's not going to work. So this one requires a tribute. No, we're not going to do the tribute. So, oh, that one does too. Yeah, that's my other monster that doesn't require a tribute. Because I want to keep that trap thing. If he goes for an attack,
I
then
end my
destroy
turn.
the trap card he has. This one chooses one monster on the field and returns it to the owner's hand. Alright.
I end my turn.
There we go. Yeah. Alright, what do we got? Beaver Warrior. Oh my gosh, are we just gonna fill the field up with am I just gonna fill the entire field up with monsters? I feel like that's what we're gonna do here. Then I still won't have any monsters to set down. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know what I can do.
What?
Yeah, there we go. The flip summon. We're gonna return his mystical elf. Oh, that came to my hand now. Yeah, because I had that card before, and then you used Monster Reborn to put that on his side of the field. Yep.
What?
Uh-huh. Alright.
I'll set a card. I end my turn.
Well, that worked. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Let's see. This one destroys a trap card. You know what? Let's do it. Flip summon.
Oh, no!
Which one do we want? This one. I think that's Trap Hole. Hey, I picked the right one. But let's see if he has another copy of it. Oh, looks like he doesn't. Well, you know what we can do?
Not bad.
There's more.
That was a good attack.
Next one.
Ah!
Next one.
Ah!
And the last one.
Ah!
And that's it. Oh, babe. Oh, what's he gonna do? Oh, now this is. Oh, now this is gonna be a challenge. Because I don't have anything that's worth more than that. Oh, absolutely. We're gonna do the double tribute.
A tribute summon.
Yep. And we're gonna get rid of that. That puts him down at 250 now. I could have just done the other ones, so I'm gonna be nice to him.
I end my turn.
Yeah, I think this is all we need.
A tribute summon.
Yep. I wanted to do the highest monsters I have. That monster's going. And I'll let Dark Magician end it. And the match is tied. Again, I gotta win the tiebreaker in order to win the match here. And this is the last Yahtzee episode I gotta get set up. So once I make sure this is all good to go, then we'll start the tiebreaker game, which should be in just a moment. October 15th, and then 6 p.m. Alright, let's go ahead and start it. Ops to go first. Okay, very well. Okay, that's all ready to roll. It's actually giving it to me, interestingly enough. Let me rename this to Yahtzee CD-ROM. Alright, that is it. Those episodes are ready to go. Let's switch it over. Alright. I'll set down Trap Hole first, and we will set down Celtic Guardian. That's actually how it's pronounced. Well, this will give me an opportunity to try and pronounce some of these cards, the name of these cards correctly. Well, that's, let's see, 1450 versus 1400, yes.
Oh, no! Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
Alright. Now I know what it's time for. Trap Master. I'm not sure if this is Trap Hole, so I'm not chancing it yet.
I end my turn.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna set down Beaver Warrior just to see what this is. Okay, it's not anything I expected. Alright. Then we're gonna do the flip summon.
What?
To get rid of his trap card. And then... let's do the flip summon of the other one. Alright, what monster does he have? Okay, that one had 2,000. So, not going any further with that. So now I know what...
I end my turn.
Now I know which ones I need. This one equips a dark monster. This one is Earth. That one's Earth. Actually, all my monsters are Earth. So, they're not dark. But I'll set Hang Hang down. Put the other 3 in defense position.
Flip summon! The effect activates at the same time. That was a good attack.
Oh yeah, not only that.
Oh no!
But he also activated that monster's effect. Sorry, Giant Soldier.
I end my turn.
Okay. Woody Phantom for 1,400. He doesn't have any trap cards. That's Mammoth Graveyard. Well, I guess we can go ahead and do the... Well, we could go ahead and put the others in attack position. Let's do this one first.
Flip!
Alright.
Your monster's attack
So which one's...
triggered my effect.
Oh, he had Hang Hang as well. Well, I got more monsters to attack with.
That was a good attack.
Oh, there's just one more.
That was a good attack.
Alright, that's all we can do. Alright, so the Yahtzee episodes are ready to roll now. I'm thinking about doing the extravaganza on the virtual machine again.
I end my turn.
I gotta check the storage on this machine, because on the main drive, because I don't know if we're gonna have enough. Okay, 21.1, so that's not bad. Alright, which one is worth more? That one, this one's a dark, oh, that's gonna equip his dragon zombie. We're not doing that. And I know what we're gonna do. Set down Winged Dragon, put that one in defense position, and complete turn.
I end my turn.
I end my turn. Well, we got Skull Redbird, that's worth 1550, so that won't work. But we can set that down in defense.
I end my turn.
That 1600 is going to be hard to beat here. Ancient Elf is worth only 1450, so that won't do much. Oh, he's got another 1600.
I end my turn.
Alright, let's see what we got. Dragon Zombie worth 1600 and no defense. Alright, then let's do it.
Not bad.
And well, we can't do anything else further, so...
I end my turn.
He is Dragon Zombie, and I have Dragon Zombie. Oh, I think I know what I can do with it. We can set down Celtic Guardian.
You're going to activate a spell card?
Yep, and activate that to equip the Dragon Zombie. And then we'll get rid of his Dragon Zombie.
That was a good attack.
And that is it.
Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
That one's a 1700. Sure, I can negate this one.
Tribute summon.
Yep.
I see what you're trying to do.
Unfortunately, it's not going to work.
Trap hole!
Yep, I was ready for that. Which one are we getting rid of? Well, that one's not going to do much, so... Now I know what he has. Well, only one of his cards, though. Oh, here comes this Gaia the Fierce Knight.
I end my turn.
Alright, well, I know what we're gonna do. Set down Witty Phantom and Trap Hole. Yeah, let's do that.
What? I switch it to attack position.
I don't think I know what he's gonna do. Just gonna flip that over and then get rid of it.
I end my turn.
This is a tough position we're in right now. I do have a monster that will get rid of his other one, but that one requires a tribute summon. So, can't do anything with that at the moment. Oh, this is gonna put me in. This is gonna put me in hot water. Down to 2350.
I end my turn.
One more attack from that guy at the Dark Knight, and this duel's over. And he's gonna take the match. I don't think that two-pronged attack is gonna matter now. But I think it was just me having all 5 monsters in the last duel that got me the win there.
Not bad.
Well, even the 2 monsters that he has that's on standby. Yep, that is it. Those 2 in the duel and give him the match. But we aren't through with him just yet. We're going to try one more. We're going to do one more. We're going to do another match with him.
You may be disappointed, but realize that all decks have a chance to win. As long as you never give up, your opportunity for victory will arrive.
Yep, maybe it will. But we're going to play again. We're gonna do another match.
I wonder how strong your deck is. Actually, it doesn't matter, because I'll use all my skills to defeat you, no matter how many powerful cards you have in your deck.
Well, that kind of shows how intense Yui is, but who knows? I'll start this time. We see I've got some good ones here. That dragon we're gonna set down first.
Now, I'll set a card. Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
Alright. So we're gonna set that Trap Master down first, next. So that way, when it gets flipped over,
I end my turn.
oh, here's the Man-Eater bug.
Flip summon.
Oh, he has
the
one
effect
too.
Activates at the same time. Not bad.
And
what?
Which one do we want? Let's do this one. Looks like I picked the right one.
I end my turn.
But I don't know if he has another one of those. That one's an Earth. Which one's a Dark Monster? Oh, the Summon Skull. Yeah, that'll really help. Which one do we want to try and do? Now, we're going to set down... That one requires a tribute. Well, this effect no longer is valid, so... Yeah, let's do that. And then... We're going to do the Flip Summon.
What?
To get rid of his other face-down monster. And then we can go for the attack with both of them.
That was a good attack.
And then the other.
That was a good attack.
And that will complete my turn.
Activate field spell!
Oh, there we go.
I will not allow you to hurt my monsters. Swords of Revealing Light!
Okay, that is going to be tough.
I end my turn.
Alright, well, since he doesn't have any monsters, we're gonna go ahead and do the tribute summon with the skull. Oh, I only need to do one? Okay. And I'm not gonna equip it yet until it's actually time, so since I can't attack.
I end my turn.
Seems like he knows what he's doing now. And then, that card can stay up. I mean, it's only 450.
I end my turn.
What do I have in my graveyard? Well, I can bring one of those monsters back if I so choose. Darkhold destroys everything. I don't want that. I'd rather save that for a time when I need it most. And finally, Lesser Dragon's getting set down. That ends the Swords of Revealing Light's effect.
I end my turn.
Yep, he doesn't have anything set down. Let's see. Destroys a spell card. We don't know if that's a spell card or not. Alright, but I know what we're going to do. We're going to flip Hain Hain.
Oh no!
Let's see if I pick the right one. And now, flip the Summon Skull. Flip the Lesser Dragon. And we're going to get that and Satsu, or whatever that's pronounced, back on the field with
You're
Monster
going to activate
Reborn.
a spell card?
Yep, we're gonna bring that back. Face up.
What?
Now let's do it. Alright, here we go with the rest. And end turn. And then when we're done here, we'll move on to our when we're done with this match, we're going to move on to our next opponent.
I end my turn.
You know what? I'm not even going to put a monster down. Oh yeah. Change
You're
of
going
heart.
to activate a spell card?
Yep. We're going to bring his other card over, and we're going to end this duel once and for all. And I take game number 1. But I gotta do this again. I gotta win again in order to take the match. And Yugi elects to go second, although it is going to give it to him first. Okay.
I end my turn.
Alright. Which one's my highest one? Well, that one requires a tribute, so Silver Fang is getting set down, as well as Trap Hole. And that is all I can do.
I end my turn.
Skull Redbird, we can set that down. And I've got Dark Magician, but I'm going to wait for the right moment before we do that. Yep.
Oh no! Flip Summon! The effect activates at the same time.
That did not work.
Not bad.
Well, I know what I can do.
Turn.
I know what I can do on my next turn. Well, we're going to set Hain down. 800 versus 450, or 1200. Ooh, that's even better. Yeah, let's do that.
Not bad.
Alright, so then on my next turn, I can do the Flip Summon. Get rid of that monster that he has face down.
I end my turn.
I can only take one action at a time here. Well, I can't do the summon, but what I will do is set down Beaver Warrior, then we'll do the Flip Summon.
What?
And return that Mystic Clown. I do know that's going to come back. That's probably going to come back into play here, like any moment.
Now, I'll set a card.
So 1500 versus 450. That might be Trap Hole he has set down. Well, let's try Dragon Zombie and let's just see.
No! Trap Hole!
Yep, looks like I made the right call. But I know what my next move's going to be now that that's gone.
You're going to activate a spell card?
Yep, we're going to do Change of Heart. We're going to bring over a Sorcerer of the Doomed. And then we're going to do the Flip Summon. Okay, that did not work. So I will not try it any further. Now that I know he has Mystical Elf on his side.
end my turn.
$1,450 versus 2,000. And no, the 2 negates, so. What his next move's gonna be. Ooh, down to 1450 now. 1,700. We're gonna get rid of his lowest card.
That was a good attack.
Oh, there's this Dark Knight.
Switch it to defense position.
Oh no. Down to 1850. Down to 850 now. 1,600 versus 23. Yep. This is gonna be enough to get rid of his Sorcerer of the Doom. And that's really it. So 2,300 versus... Well, that's only going to be 700. And it looks like that combination is going to end the duel. Yep. Down to 150. And that's it. That ties up the match. But I'm not out of it. Not out of it yet. That was only him who tied it. I gotta win this tiebreaker. This will pretty much I gotta win this. This is gonna decide who wins this duel, who wins this match. So, here we go with the tiebreaker game. And my first move is Celtic Guardian, and then 2-pronged attack.
I end my turn.
I don't want to chance what he has under there. No, I'm not activating 2-pronged attack. Oh, do we want to? Well, that's going to destroy everything, and he's going to set a monster down in his next turn anyway, so... I'm not ready to do that yet. No, I'm gonna let it proceed. No. Because the 2 do not, because the attack doesn't...
I end my turn.
Don't lose any life points or that card on the field. Mammoth Graveyard is 1,200. Skull Redbird is 1,500. Yeah, I guess we can try it. Yep. Let's do it.
Oh, no!
Alright, well, I know what I'm going to do. Get rid of Celtic Guardian, and get rid of the Skull Redbird to destroy his face-down monster. Then flip summon, and then we can just go for the direct attack.
Not bad.
Alright, well that worked.
Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
Alright, what will be my next move? Yep, that card will definitely help me with that monster he has.
Oh no!
I'm gonna get rid of his swordsman, as in go back to his hand.
I end my turn.
It's in his hand now, so he could set it back down at any time. I'm getting 2-pronged attack ready when he does. Booty Phantom's getting set down. There's no monster really to attack, and I don't want to chance what he has under there.
I end my turn.
Skull Red Bird.
Trap hole!
No, let's fat activate.
I switch it to defense position. I end my turn.
$1,600 versus $1,400. Yeah, let's do that.
I end my turn.
Alright, let's see. What do we got next here? Oh, I got the swordsman again. There goes this feral imp. And that's my turn there.
Yes, this was the card I was waiting for. I offer a monster on my field as a tribute. I call forth my Summon Skull!
Oh no. Well, now that's going to be a tough card to get rid of.
I end my turn.
Just play the highest one I can. I'm setting it down in defense.
Flip Summon!
I was a little nervous that he had that manual bug, but he didn't. Well, there goes that.
I end my turn.
But still, none of these cards are going to work. So, these are those are pretty much my only lifelines to protect my life points. Although, it doesn't last for long. Because a Summon Skull just brought me down to 600.
I end my turn.
Oh, there's this trap hole. I was just thinking I could have activated that two-pronged attack when I
Flip Summon!
Uh-oh.
The effect activates at the same time.
Well, that's gonna be it. He didn't even need to do that. That ends the duel. That gives him the match. Well, it seems like it's tough now that I've lost all those cards, but of course I gotta keep trying and I'll get them all back.
That was an excellent duel. I'm lucky I was able to draw the right cards at the right time.
Of course, we're gonna move on to our next opponent now. But of course, we're gonna do another duel. But now, it's Seto Kaiba's turn to challenge against me. And then, let's see. I think maybe we'll go about 25 minutes on it, but we'll see how long this duel takes. Maybe we'll do 2.
For you, victory is not in the cards.
Well, it was the last 2 matches that we just did with Yugi, but there's only one way to find out if that's true. So here we go. And my first move will be the Unhappy Maiden ends the battle phase. I want to wait for a better card before I set that down.
I activate my spell card. I set this card face down. I end my turn.
Well, I know what my next move's going to be. Which one do we want? Stuffed animal. And I don't know what he has, but I'm going to use Change of Heart.
So, you're activating a spell card.
We're going to bring over his other monster. No, cannot resolve it. And then flip summon. Oh, there's Vent Rat. No.
Oh.
No.
Ha, not bad.
Alright, and then I can set down... I'll activate Space Tycoon.
You're activating a spell card.
To get rid of this one. And that will be my turn.
I activate my spell card. Change of Heart. This card represents my pride and soul as a duelist. I summon my almighty Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Well, that was fast. That was fast.
I end my turn.
That was fast. I know what I'm doing. Well, I'm gonna wait on that until we get to a point where... Well, until we get to a point where he has a whole lot of high cards. Okay, now's the time to consider
End my turn.
Unhappy Maiden. Yeah, before we do anything like that,
So, you're activating a spell card.
we're gonna put his Blue Eyes White Dragon in defense position. And then Unhappy Maiden, which will end the battle phase immediately once it gets sent to the graveyard.
I switch it to attack position.
Yep, that wasn't in defense for long.
I end my turn.
This one equips it by 700. Okay. So, we'll put down UFO Turtle, and then use Stim Pack.
So, you're activating a spell card.
Yep, we're equipping that turtle. That won't be enough to get rid of his Blue Eyes. We'll get rid of his Fire Dragon.
Ha, not bad.
And that is all we can do. Not gonna have too much of an impact from the Blue Eyes.
I activate my spell card.
Uh-oh. That Blue Eyes is all... Oh, yep, I gotta do that. I better put that on the field.
What?
Because if I had said no to that, this duel would have been over. Yep, that was all of it, so...
I end my turn.
Alright, well, I gotta do something now. Well, that's all we can do, really. So, regardless of what happens, I think this duel's gonna be over. Yep, that's all he needed. So he takes game number 1. But of course it takes 2 to win the match. So let's go to game 2 now. And I'll go second this time. Let's see how that strategy plays out.
Prepare to feel the touch of cold steel as I summon my Force Raider! I set this card face down. I end my turn.
Well, I know what I'm doing. Send prevent Ret down for defense.
Not bad. I end my turn.
That one ends the battle phase immediately. Alright, Headhuntress.
Ha, not bad.
And that is that.
I end my turn.
Alright. Let's let Headhuntress go, although it's not going to be that much of a effect.
Ha, not bad.
Yeah, only 50, so that didn't do much.
With this card, I will eradicate you into oblivion. I summon Swordstalker! I set this card face down. I end my turn.
Alright, well, we're not going to do Time Wizard just yet. But we're going to put UFO Turtle in defense. Whatever fire monster I have in my deck will come over to my... will be brought on the field
my spell
in place.
card.
Confiscation. Pay 1,000 life points to lift your opponent's hand. Yes. That's really the only fire monster I've got, so pretty much it's going to be on a looping cycle.
I end my turn.
Alright. Now I think it's time for Time Wizard. Now we can activate its effect at any time. But yeah, let's activate its effect. All that. And I got it right. Hey, that worked. Alright. Well, I'm going to leave that rat where it is. Because I want to keep its 2,000 defense. So now all we can just do is go for battle.
Not bad.
And end turn. Well, last card's gonna be proven useless here soon.
My turn.
This returns all spell and trap cards. Yeah, let's do that.
So, you're activating a spell card.
And then we will summon Faithbird. We're gonna get rid of this clown first.
Not bad.
Oh, here comes the wind music.
Ah, that hurt.
And end turn.
I set this card face down. I set this card face down. I end my turn.
Alright, the Bean Soldier. Alright, that worked. And we're gonna let Bean Soldier go for the attack.
That hurt.
Alright, and now we'll let UFO Turtle end this duel. And we're tied up. I just gotta do that again in order to win the match. And Kaiba's gonna go first in this one. Or give it to me, actually. Okay. So he's gonna give it to me. Alright, which one do we want to set down first? UFO Turtle, that's what we're doing.
I set this card face down. I end my turn.
Ooh, King of Yamimaki. I don't know if he has Trap Hole, but that's right. It requires a tribute? Okay.
That's impossible.
Oh, he's gonna end the battle.
Negate attack.
To end the battle right there. Ah, darn it. But I know what I'm gonna do.
So,
I probably,
activating
now that I
a spell
realize, I
card.
should have played that. I should have played that one. That's okay. Let's equip that with 700 and end turn.
Flip summon.
Destroys all monsters on the
At the
field.
same time.
Oh, he's got a Harpy's Feather Duster. Oh, goody. Got change of heart. But that already was a bad move.
I end my turn.
But guess what? I'm not gonna let this duel end. I'm not gonna let that duel. I'm not gonna let this duel end this early. Whoever's the one that destroys all monsters. Well, we could do this to get rid of all of his, but I want to do change of heart, actually.
So, you're activating a spell card.
And we're gonna bring over No. And then we can do the tribute summon.
That's impossible.
And then I will be putting
You're activating a spell card.
his 1350 in defense. And then get rid of that.
Not bad.
Alright, and then complete turn. Which one do we want to get rid of? It's yeah, I don't need Mr. Sheep.
It's all over for you. I summon Sword Stalker.
Oh, we'll see.
I activate my spell card.
Yeah, he's gonna make it even stronger. Alright, well.
This card face down. I end my turn.
I know what I'm gonna do. Well, first we're gonna use Space Tycoon.
You're activating a spell card.
And get rid of that Stimpack. And then set down Faith Bird. Okay, that's gonna put me in a tough spot now.
I end my turn.
Alright. Now I think it's time for Time Wizard. Let's activate its effect. I'm gonna call this again. Nice. Alright. Then we can do... Well, we can't do any other monsters. I'm gonna get rid of his other spell card.
You're activating a spell card.
On his side of the field. Alright. That's it. Well, let's see if that was, let's see if that helped. Well, at least that stops the duel from being over. At least that stops the duel from being over after this turn.
I end my turn.
But I have a feeling it is not going to run much longer. I'll set down Fate Trap. Although I don't think it's going to be effective.
I activate my spell card.
Yep, that's going to be it. That's going to give him the game and the match. Alright, well. We're going to do one more time with Kaiba.
A pathetic dog like you never had a chance against a champion like me.
Jeez. Alright. Let's do it again.
Let's see if you're worthy of calling yourself a duelist.
We'll see. We will see. Kaiba's gonna go second. Yeah, I see he's taking the strategy that I have, but it looks like it's gonna give it to him first.
I set this card face down. I end my turn.
Alright, we will set down Head Huntress.
I activate my spell card.
That effect went so fast I couldn't even read it. I didn't even have time to read the effect.
I end my turn.
But I can rewind it and see. Well, there's my Head Huntress that's now no longer in play. Alright, well. We are going to set down Bean Soldier. We're going to put
You're activating a spell card.
his Blackwind Fire Dragon in defense position. And then lock those positions.
You're activating a spell card.
that is all we're doing. Because Monster Reborn is not going to help. Because that monster is completely out of play. So Monster Reborn, no chance.
Ha! Not bad.
Well, that worked.
I end my turn.
I'm going to set down Negate Attack. Those are all spell cards in my graveyard. And then we can do Tribute Summon.
That's impossible!
Which dragon monster? Yeah, that's the only one. Alright, then we can do this.
I activate Negate Attack!
Alright, well, there that goes. So, end turn.
I activate my spell card! I activate my spell card!
What did it
Blitz
say?
summon.
Take control of one of your opponent's face-up monsters. Your opponent gains 1,000 life points at each of his and her standby phases. So this is like another variant of Change of Heart. I see, but except with a different effect.
I end my turn!
Except I don't get that card back. So here's where I get 1,000 life points. Bean Soldier. Which one will it be useful on? Alright, well, I'm gonna summon Mystical Sheep, and then I'm bringing Bean Soldier back.
Don't tell me you're trying to resurrect it!
Yep, I'm bringing Bean Soldier back. Oh, Fire Dragon? That's better. Face up.
What?
Yep, we're bringing both of those monsters back. I'm gonna get rid of his... Yeah, that one.
Not bad.
I was thinking, what's the priority here? Life points or whatever else? It's
Not
only
bad.
50. He would have only lost 400 had I done that. When this card is sent to the graveyard, move one monster with a defense of 1500 or less from your deck to your hand. Got two Thunder
Prepare to
Dragons.
feel the touch of cold steel as I summon my Force Raider! I switch into defense position. I end my turn.
UFO Turtle.
I'll resurrect a servant from the graveyard. Monster Reborn.
Absolutely. I do not want this duel to be over.
What?
And this time can't help me, so that's going to give him the first game of the match. Although that spell card he had actually kept me alive for a little longer. But not this time, so let's go ahead and get ready now for game 2. I will start. Alright, Bean Soldier's getting set down first.
bad. I set this card face down. I end my turn.
I can do face up. But first I'm gonna get rid of
So, you're activating a spell card.
whatever that card is. Then we're gonna put up UFO Turtle, flip summon, and do it.
Ha, not bad. Oh.
And end turn.
I end my turn.
Well, I'm gonna do the tribute summon.
That's impossible. Ha, not bad.
And end turn.
I end my turn.
I'll go ahead and equip.
So, you're activating a spell card.
Yep, I'm gonna equip that Dragon Seeker with another 2,700 points. Set down Unhappy Maiden to end the battle phase immediately upon attack. There goes his line of defense.
I activate my spell card. I activate my spell card. Fusion. I end my turn.
The twin-headed Thunder Dragon. Yep, because I had already given up my other
I
UFO
set
Turtle.
this card face down. I end my turn. Ha! Nice move. But that's the last move you'll ever make. Ring of Destruction. Ah! You.
No, he triggered the effect. He got rid of his fusion monster to do that. Well, yep, I cannot do that anymore because it's already been set, so... Well, we'll see if, Alright, we'll see if that does anything.
I end my turn.
Invitation to a Dark Sleep. When this monster is summoned, select one of your opponent's monsters, and as long as the card stays face up, the selected monster cannot attack. That's that, alright. Alright, Battle Rat, that should help a little bit.
I activate my spell card. I switch it to defense position. I end my turn.
Alright. Set Baby Dragon down and lock that monster in place.
You're activating a spell card.
Well, whatever monster he has. So that's locked in place for this turn. You picked the wrong monster, Kaiba. You picked the wrong one.
I end my
So
turn.
I'm keeping that monster there. No. Because that's not enough attack points against whatever he has.
I end my turn.
Now for the Headhuntress. The only card that will work is that. Yep. And that will complete my turn.
This card represents my pride and soul as a duelist. I summon my almighty Blue Eyes White Dragon!
Now here it comes again. And no, that Blue Eyes White Dragon is not a pet.
I activate Mesmeric Control!
And that's gonna lock my monster in place.
I end my
So
turn.
I can't change the position of that. So, yeah, since I can't change the position of that card, to go into defense position.
I end my turn.
There's that fake trap. But I have a good feeling as to what Mr. Kaiba's gonna do. Now that that's the only card I
I
have.
activate my spell card.
Destroy all spell trap cards with Heavy Storm. Oh, it is getting close now.
I end my
Only
turn.
300 life points separates me and Kaiba right now.
So, you're activating a spell card.
We're putting that Blue Eyes in defense. Although it is most likely not going to be in defense for long.
I switch it to attack position.
Yep. That's going to be all he's going to need to end this duel and win the match. This time he gets the clean sweep on this one.
I'll compliment you on making it this far, but you will never be able to defeat me.
Well, in a full match, that is. I've been able to... I beat him in a duel earlier, as you all saw. Alright, we only have time for one more match here before we move on to the Random Character Extravaganza finale. And that is against Joey. Joey Wheeler, in other words. So we're going to go ahead and play just one match with him, and then we are going to move on. So, match.
Come and bring it. I'll take you on anytime, any place.
And I will go first. That one will do me good. 1,000 life points. Although I could save
My
it for
field
later.
spell card activates.
Fusion Gate. And yep, can't add anything. You can also take cards of the same
Just
name
go along and set this card here.
from your
Let me
deck
give you a
and
little hint.
special
You better
summon.
be careful, because this card's a trap.
Special summon them to the field in face down
and my
defense
turn.
position, and then the deck is shuffled. Alright, well, I know what we're gonna do. That one requires a tribute. Alright. We're gonna do Change of Heart. And let's bring over his Darkfire Soldier.
I don't mean to brag, but my skills are perfect.
Alright, well, there goes that. So, setting down Axe Raider then. And then we have Call of the Haunted. And then end turn. Yes, let's activate it.
Uh-oh. This looks bad. What? Can't be.
Yep, so that'll give me another 1,000 life
I
points.
summon Panther Warrior.
Well, I think it was a perfect time for that to come back onto the field. Because I'm only going to lose 700, and then I'm going to get 1,000 back. Just like that. And yep, can't add anything. There that goes.
I end my turn.
Gemini is 1900. Yeah, let's set that down. I think I know what he's trying to do. Yep. Bring my attack, bring my life points down, so now I've lost all the extra ones. When there are 5 or more monsters in your graveyard, there's only 3 of them. Only 3 of them are in the graveyard right now. Then I can take 3 of them and then put them in my hand. Once 5 monsters accumulate in my graveyard. Well, that didn't do much. Oh yes, and then this Panther Warrior requires him to tribute one of his monsters in order to do anything. All monsters of level 3 or lower. That one's only level 4. So, well, we'll just set that down and only use it when it's time. Which one do we want to activate? Yeah.
Uh-oh. This looks bad.
Just in case. Well, he does not have any. Well, then the other monster's gonna go.
I end my turn.
Alright, well I got something. However, I need a tribute in order to do that.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna activate this.
Oh, there's this backup soldier. That's the effect I'm looking to activate. Well, I don't have anything I can do any summoning with. Can't really do anything that much. Oh. Ooh, now I'm in trouble. Now I'm in trouble.
I end my turn.
I'm only down to 50. Well, I don't think Graceful Dice is gonna do much. And I can't even tribute summon any of those other monsters that I have. So, yep. That's gonna be the move to end this first duel and give him game 1. But we are gonna play one more. And I will start. Alright. This could end up being the last duel we play. And then we're gonna get ready for the random character finale. And then that will be it. When this card attacks, it's changed to defense. Alright. So. But I have a bad feeling about that move. Yeah, that probably was a bad idea. But wait, I have Monster Reborn. So guess what I can do?
Yeah.
Let's bring Goblin Attack Force back. And put it in the attack position. This one returns all monster cards on the field of their respective decks. Alright, and then this one is when a monster is special summoned. Oh yeah, let's do that. Let's activate that one. So that effect is now active. We'll get rid of this baby dragon.
Oh no!
Alright, so Goblin is going to go into defense now. And that position is locked in for the next turn. And I think I know what he's going to do. I thought he was going to go after the attack force, but okay. But hey, that gives me, at least I did something.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap. I end my turn.
Alright, we're setting backup soldier down. This one requires a tribute, so absolutely.
You're gonna tribute summon?
Yep. I am indeed gonna tribute summon and get rid of whatever you got.
I don't mean to brag,
Oh, no.
but my skills are perfect.
Magic Cylinder. That's gonna send the effect. That's gonna send the attack right back. Okay. Alright, let's end the turn there.
I activate my spell card.
Getting rid of all my trap and spell cards.
Change of heart.
Oh, he's gonna take that.
Flip summon.
Oh, is he gonna end this duel right now? Oh, it seems like he's marked my words. He wants this duel over.
I end my turn.
But at least I have a good chance here. This one returns up to 2 monster cards from the field to the owner's hand when the effect is activated. Okay. Alright, we'll do that.
Oh no!
Alright. This one... Well, I can't do the flip summon now, I gotta wait. But if Joey goes after that, then its effect will indeed activate.
I summon Alligator Sword!
Well, guess what, Joey? You're not gonna have it for long.
What? Can't be!
Here's my mouse. Here we go. Yes! We're returning Alligator Sword. Actually, both of his monsters go back to his hand. Alright, so then we can just do the direct attack on the next turn. Move one monster with attack of 1500 or less when it's moved to the graveyard. Well, we might as well do it face up because he doesn't have anything on his side of the field, so.
Whoa! Man, that was close. Too close. Whoa! Man, that was close. Too close.
And turn.
I summon Alligator Sword!
Seems like the fight's on now. Let's add. It's at the highest one we've got. But which one is more defense points? Gamma the Magnet Warrior.
I end my turn.
Alright, well. We're gonna do
Yeah.
that one. Then we're summoning Gamma. I think this might be all I need.
Whoa.
Well, actually, no, not
Man,
really.
That was close. Too close.
But rather to bring me closer to winning this thing.
Ah, not too shabby. But you ain't gonna beat me with those lame attacks.
He's down to 600. He's in trouble.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap.
Well, we don't know what it is.
I end my turn.
It's face down, of course. Well, alright, well, let's see what this does. Ooh, that worked. Alright, this is all I need to do.
Yeah!
And we're all tied up. Yeah, we're going to be starting the extravaganza a little late tonight. But, hey. We didn't get a chance to do... Well, we did do a full Yu-Gi-Oh! Last week. Give it up, because now I'm back.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap.
Something that's behind. Okay.
I end my turn.
Alright, let's see. 800 versus whatever I got. This one will return up to 2 monsters. I'm going to wait for the right time to use that. We will summon Gamma the Magnet Warrior. And then I'm setting down Magic Cylinder. And turn.
I activate my spell card.
Well, there goes that.
It feels so good to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat.
Wait, oh. Call the Haunted.
Summon Alligator
Ancestral
Sword.
summon it in face-up attack position. When this card is destroyed or removed from the field, the summon monster is destroyed. If the summon monster is destroyed, then the card is also destroyed. So 1500 versus whatever else. This one we can return up to 2 monsters when its effect activates. Alright, well we're getting rid of that, because that's the only thing we can do. So that card also gets destroyed now. And that completes my turn.
What? Can't be.
Yes. Return Gemini Elf and his alligator sword to his hand.
I end my turn.
Which one do we want? That one requires actually 2 tributes. Alright, this'll deal him a grand total of 2,950 points of damage.
Oh no!
And we will end turn here. And this is the tiebreaker, so if I win this one, I win the match.
I end my turn.
Let's see. We're going to do Tiger Axe, then activate Graceful Dice. Let's hope for a good number here. Alright, let's see what that does. 1800 versus 1600. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright, so end turn.
I summon Alligator Sword. I end my
1500
turn.
and then 1800 defense. That's not gonna work. Alright, what's in my graveyard? Well, I can bring Penguin Soldier back. So then when he attacks it, I can bring them both back onto the. I can bring them both back to his hand. Because none of those other cards are gonna work. Well, actually, I mean that's the flip effect.
What? Can't be.
Well, the flip effect. It only activates once, so. But I'll just use it as like a lifeline to keep my points.
I end my turn.
Alright, let's see. First set Baby Dragon down.
I summon Alligator Sword.
Here's another copy of it. Oh no, 4 monsters on his side. Oh, it looks like this could be quite a comeback for him. Oh, down to 550.
I end my turn.
That card I need. When a monster is summoned, okay. That card's actually what I need. Yep. Activate Torrential Tributes.
This looks bad.
Get them all off the field.
I end my turn.
Alright, let's see if that effect worked. It did, but now I do not have anything to tribute with. But unfortunately, that Headless Knight was enough to give him the game and the match. Oh, wow. That was some intense duels we had there. But of course, we'll play this again next
Duelist
week.
extraordinaire Joey Wheeler's battles have only just begun.
Have only just begun. What's in here? Okay. Alright. I thought it was something else. Alright, well. There we go. There's your weekly dose of Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels there. I see the Lembine's online, so it looks like he's ready for the Random Character Extravaganza finale, which will start right after this quick commercial break. And we're back here on the Weekend Funny Games Show as we get ready to kick off the Random Character Extravaganza Grand Finale. I've got the Windows 10 virtual machine loaded up. So let me pull up the character map, because I really want to do this. And we're going to bring back the same players that we had on Friday. All right. I can go ahead and unmute the virtual machine. Oh, wait, that's the host. There we go. Random Character Extravaganza. And yes, I did have it set on toss-up mode again, so you know what? Yeah, let's do the toss-up mode. Let's do the toss-up mode again. That was fun. It was too late. The Lembi went offline. Okay. Yeah, I don't think he was going to answer anyway, so. Alright. So, let's try some other symbols first and see what results we get. But, yeah, I think we tried the toss-up, so. Yeah, I think I had the set wrong. I didn't, Alright, well, fine. I'll just put a random toss-up puzzle in here. Let's see how it, let's just pick a random character and just see how it interprets it. Let's see. Let's put the registered trademark symbol as the category. And let's try a ton of yen signs. And then we will do. Let's try some fractions. We'll try some fraction signs. We'll try the multiplication sign. And whatever that and whatever that swirly thing is. Okay, it took the registered trademark symbol in the category field. But nothing is displaying at all on the screen. So nothing is showing on the puzzle board. Okay, so that's how it interprets all of that. Alright, let's try another one. How about instead Oh, we can't really put those swirly things in the category field? That's lame. Alright, how about we try the Interrobang? I guess it'll just show up. I guess it'll just show up as a question mark. So, it doesn't like fractions. It doesn't like the yen sign. This was the symbol that came up when I tried it on the Vista PC on last night's show. So let's see what other symbols we could try. So yeah, must have been a little too late there. So he's offline. I'm not trying it. What else have we got? Let's just try this symbol. I don't know if it's gonna like it though. No, it just interprets it as question marks. Alright, what else can we try here? Let's see, the micro sign. Let's try that. Let's see if it likes the micro sign. Here's that unknown, here's that currency sign that we were going to try. And we know that works. And what is this sign? Double angle quotation mark. Okay, it's a double angle quotation mark. Alright, let's see if it likes all that. Oh, 2 puzzle board cues at once. Is that really how the currency sign's going to display? I know the darn currency sign worked when we tried this the first time. Maybe this font pack doesn't know how to interpret it. Yeah, I don't think this font pack can properly interpret some of these signs. Alright. Well, now, let's go ahead and throw in the first regular puzzle. And let me see where that font pack is. I wonder if the font pack was already installed. What font pack is it called that it installed? I know I'm going to be able to find it somewhere. README file. Oh, there's a fonts folder here. So it looks like there's some fonts. So the fonts have already been installed. So let's just change it to one of those font packs. It looks like some of these don't even show up inside of the... Alright, let's try Agency FB. Oh, there's 7 segment. Let's try, No, they'll just interpret as regular. Alright, so what font pack is used on this game? HoloLens MDL2 Asset Regular. I can only imagine what that would be like. I don't know, let's just put it back at Errol. Okay, well, let's go ahead and throw in the first puzzle here. Alright, and I'll move the character map over. And Pretty spectacular, isn't it?
Well, looks like shop's closed. No more vowels to purchase.
Of course there aren't any more vowels to purchase. Because it's nothing but symbols and numbers. How about a less than sign first? Oh, the mouse is not in the virtual machine. Okay. Alright, fine. A comma. Okay. We'll try a comma. But of course there aren't any commas. So, what do you expect? I don't expect any commas whatsoever. Now for what I wanted. A less than sign. There is a less than sign. How about a forward slash?
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player.
Of course there aren't any of them. I think the Lenpai might be done for the night. I was too late. That's alright. I don't know what kind of day he had, but I think he's too tired to join us tonight. At least what I think, that is. Anyway, is there a vertical line? I guess there is. There is a vertical line. How about a opening parenthesis?
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One.
Just the one. Just the one opening parenthesis in the puzzle. How about a 4? There's 5 4s.
The puzzle. Well done.
Of course there are. Of course there's 5 4s. How about a greater than sign?
Well, what do you know? There's one.
So it seems like this game doesn't like the unknown currency symbol now. Because I thought it liked it when I tried it the first time. So how come it's not working now? I don't know.
And the actual retail price of that is everything this player has.
It's a big ARP.
Next player.
Oh, goodness. Wow.
Player 2, go!
Most certainly. How about an equal sign? No equal signs. Is there an opening parenthesis? No, there aren't. How about an opening brace?
Let's see. 2 of those at that amount equals...
It equals $20,000.
Oh my God!
That's what it equals. How about a backslash? There's a backslash. How about a star? No stars. And I know how disappointed Una is now.
So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effect speak for itself.
That's about as painful as a bankrupt gets.
Wow.
Fred, I am sorry. Just keep a good thought. Boy.
Was it any better? Really? Next player.
I'll just move the character map over to the side. Because we will come back to that. Because we will definitely come back to that for the next puzzle. Apparently this is contagious, so... certainly looks like it. Is there a plus sign? There's a plus sign. How about a closing brace?
Not 1, not 2, but 3 in the puzzle. There you go.
Yep, there's the 3 closing braces. How about a closing bracket? No brackets. Not a single bracket made it into this one. That's a shame. How about the @ symbol?
5 of them in the puzzle. Very well done.
That's amazing that there's 5 @ symbols. I like the little one-way skit with that. Where I can ask the mighty sound effects lady if there's 5 of whatever letter it is. Speaking of letters, is there a 2? There's 3 of them. 3, 2. Well, that's perfect, because that's the exact number interstate that we're moving on to. So pretty much, this will be the signal to completion of the entire project. How about a carrot?
No.
I figured that there wouldn't be a carrot anywhere in the puzzle. I might have forgotten to put the grave accent in there. Yes, I did. I forgot to put it in there. That's alright. The grave accent made it into the preview anyway. If my memory serves correctly. A period! And there's no periods! No. Would there be a 9? There's a 9.
Looks like you got yourself a double play. You can use that before any spin, and it will double the amount you land on.
Well, we're not going to do that right now. Well, let's see if this would be a good time to use it. Nope, this wouldn't be one of those times. Okay. Is there a 0?
Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good.
Yep, no zeros.
Player 1, go!
A surprise. Yeah, I'm still surprised even after we're coming up on almost a year since we started doing this. 1. No ones.
Player 2, go!
The bankrupt thing typed out exactly as that phrase after Kaiba announces the beginning of the duel. Eight.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much effort.
Good for you. There's an 8. What even is the font used in this game? Well, in this particular game. How about a $sign? No dollar signs. Of course there aren't. Although technically we counted the letter that's already been called because the $sign is already right there. 3.
Buy one, get one free. Because there's 2. Except without the buying.
And yes, those winnings right here are not doubled. Speaking of double. Five.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish. You know, when I like to tell people how much they fail, I don't like to do it with my mouth all dry. That's why I like to drink Coke Zero. It's got all the great Coke taste with 0 the calories. Coke Zero.
Thank you for the product placement, I King. All right. Now over to whatever other opponent we've got. I don't know how much time we're going to get to try out all the other characters. Let's see. We didn't do 6. No 6s. All right. Well, I guess that narrows things down now to probably just this last number. Alright. Falls on this. 7.
Well, what do you know? There's 1.
Just 1 7. Just the 1 7. Okay. What other symbol have we not yet tried? Oh yeah, the percent sign. Huh, just the one. Just the 1% sign. Alright. What other symbol have we not yet tried?
Oh, we meet again. Hi. You still failing?
That's cool. See you when you fail again. Okay. Alright, over to me now. Then there has to be a tilde.
No.
No, okay. Alright, well, then I think I know what that last character is. But I want to try, calling this symbol here. The double asterisk. Let's see what it does.
Look at you. Trying to be smart. Oh, that's so cute.
Diuresis. There's no diureses in the puzzle. I got another sign we should try. How about the plus or minus sign? Come on, paste. Paste. Darn, it didn't work. I can't call anything either. Okay, fine. Let's just end the round here. Because I want to earn all this stuff on a closing. Darn it, not an underscore. Okay, well, I guess we could try the, plus or minus thing I was going to do. Oh, you know what? That's a better idea.
Let's see. 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang!
Yeah, that was even better.
Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it.
Although I really wanted to try the plus or minus symbol. I wonder how the game's text boxes interpret that. Oh wow, it actually does work. That's cool. Alright. Well, we're not gonna... Well, we'll try and call that first. So let me just put in... Oh, okay, I don't want letters in there. Let me put in some numbers here. Alright, make sure that these all fit. All right. Here comes any number.
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels, so you're gonna have to spin or solve the puzzle.
Yeah. Well, guess what? My first move is gonna be a 9.
Ocho!
There's 9 nines. I wanted to do that because of how big that was. Alright. A plus or minus sign. Wait, is that really how it interpreted it? Hold on. Let me try that again. Let me try that again. Okay, that's how it interprets
John,
the...
ban that player.
Okay, that's
Ban
interesting.
Okay, that letter's already been called. They aren't getting the program. Get with the program. You. Get with the program. Next play.
3, really? So that's real. So that's how it interprets the plus or minus sign, apparently. That's good to know. Let me see if there actually aren't any 3s on the board. Okay, so it just took the plus or minus sign as a separate symbol. So that's interesting. So the plus or minus sign is interpreted as a 3. So it's interpreted as a 3. However, I can still call the actual 3. Yeah, that's a completely different thing.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of foreplay.
That's a completely different thing from what I just called. I wonder what the character set is for this.
Give me back my money and I'll give you a chance to see if there's $10,000 on that side. Or it could be a bankrupt. The choice is yours.
Not when I've got $90,000 in my hand, no. $8.
Ocho!
There is Ocho.
In the puzzle.
8. Oh, perfect. The jackpot's not going to do much. How about the copyright symbol? Alright, so it looks like that is in the game's font set. I wonder how it's going to interpret that multiplication, symbol. It just interprets it as blank.
No.
Of course, no. Alright, if we get to another big amount, we're gonna call another number. A section sign. There are no section signs. So if this game likes the micro sign, it just comes up as a Q.
No.
Okay, so that's how the game interprets the micro sign. Well, the thing is, this game is a completely different font set than the OS it's running on. So... yeah. I'll have to see what this font set is. And, so I guess whatever font is not in this font set, that's where it interprets it as, like, nothing. 2.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
4. $40,300. Well, that is totally not the vault amount that, you know, we have going to the other game right now. 7.
Well, if you can count up to 7, then that's how many there are in the puzzle.
There are in the puzzle. There they are. That is great. Oh, and it's worth absolutely nothing. How about the right pointing double angle quotation mark?
There are... What's that? There are none? There are none.
Yep, there are no right pointing double angle quotation marks on the board. Six.
Ocho!
There's 8.
In the puzzle.
Oh, there's 9 sixes. Hey, it's the reversed order of 6 9s. But instead, there are 9 6s. Ooh, it's for nothing? Oh, cool. Let's try and call this fraction.
You fool!
Yep. There are no fractions. So it doesn't like fractions. Okay, how about a 5? 5. Degree sign. Letters, whatever. Darn it, it did it again.
Player 3, go!
Yeah, I guess just some bugs in the game that will likely never get fixed. Just gotta live with it. That's how it is. Anyway, how many 5s would there have been?
I don't really get to say this much, but
There
there are
are
6
5s.
Well done.
Well done. Alright, let's see how the game interprets the degree sign. It doesn't like the degree sign. Okay. Well, we'll try it on the puzzle board and see if it likes it. Ooh. Perfect. Last number, 4. No 4s. Oh, that's right. Then there must be. Let's see. Oh, let's paste all these degree signs. Darn it, that would have been a great opportunity. Okay. So it doesn't like the micro sign. How about the paragraph mark? That's like the 3rd or 4th time it's done it in this game. God damn it. Alright. Well, now let's call the last number for real. Yes. 0. 0.
Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you.
You just told the whole freaking world, King. You just told the whole world.
won that round. Congratulations.
Alright, so the game likes the degree sign. Alright, let's try... Well, low line, or in other words, the underscore. It'll just the puzzle board will just interpret it as a ampersand again. Let's try random, Oh, we were gonna see what these, we were gonna see what these signs looked like, weren't we? We were gonna see what these look like on the puzzle board, weren't we? Alright, let's see how it interprets all of this. Let's see. Okay, so it just shows up as blanks.
Well, looks like shop's closed. No more balance to purchase.
Oh, of course there aren't any more balance to purchase. What do you expect? Let's try whatever this symbol is. It's the Latin small letter I with tilde, and it doesn't like it.
No.
Well, in reality, we're waiting for a big number to come up before we... How about the left-pointing quotation mark? It's not there either. Alright, let's pick another one while it's spinning. You know what? I want to see what happens if we try to call all of this. No, I guess it'll only accept one at a time. And it doesn't like it anyways. So. Alright, let me undo all of it. And then just copy the entire line. I wonder what would happen if we try to call an entire line of text. Let's see what would happen.
Oh.
Okay, so it just takes the first character entered. So it only accepts the first line. Alright, so it only accepts the first character entered in the sequence. Alright. How about superscript 2?
No.
No, it doesn't like that. It doesn't like a superscript 2. Is this the symbol that the game interpreted as 0? It did.
Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations.
And then it interpreted it as quotation marks on the puzzle board. Okay. Yeah, that is a euro sign. How about the British pound sign? Which it doesn't like.
Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called.
Yeah, it just interpreted it as a question mark, even though I'm calling it as a different character.
Next player.
So it doesn't like that. Okay, so it doesn't... Oh, that was the lira sign I called, not the British pound sign. Darn it. How will it interpret the 1 sign? how it'll interpret this. Also a question mark.
Hi, I'm Mike King. This player has suffered from selective seeing.
Oh my gosh.
Selective seeing is when they call for a letter that's already been called.
It's already been called.
Just 10 cents a day. 10 cents a day.
Okay, doesn't like that. Okay, so it doesn't like the 1 sign, it doesn't like the lira sign, it doesn't like the infinity sign. Oh, speaking of infinity, it doesn't like that either.
Hi, I'm Mike King.
It doesn't like the
This
infinity
player has suffered
sign.
from selective seeing. Selective seeing is when they call for a letter that's already been called. Just 10 cents a day. 10 cents a day.
So, okay, so the game doesn't like the lira sign. It doesn't like the 1 sign. It doesn't like the infinity sign. How about a music note? No? Darn it, it did it again. Forget it. Forget it. Let's just call whatever symbol I have in there. So we'll just get to the last toss-up and then get to the last puzzle. Oh darn, that would have been good. Plus or minus sign. Okay, so it interprets it as, yeah, we tried this already, so it interprets it as like the 3, but the symbol does not show up on the puzzle board, just like with the Euro signs. It was weird that during the preview, the trademark sign came up as quotation marks. I don't think it came up as quotation marks, but rather I think a different variant of that. But that's weird, just seeing how this game interprets other foreign symbols. So that's that.
Hey, congratulations, that's it. Good job.
Just from the plus and minus side. Alright, let's try a different one. Alright, so since this next one is going to be a toss-up, we're going to try, we're going to see how some of these signs appear. And then we'll do the other one. And then let's see what else. What else can we try here? What other symbols are going to try and interpret? I think I recall it accepted intersection. No, it did not. What about this one? No, it doesn't like that. Yeah, there's some symbols that aren't part of this game's set. That's alright. Let's proceed like this. Darn it, that was the only category field. That's right. I must have gotten ahead of myself. Darn it. That's right. Let's just clear the field. There we go. Alright, and then I can put in what I was going to put in what I was going to put in just a second ago. Wait, what? Hold on. And then this symbol here. And the other one. All right, then we'll copy and paste the entire text. Huh, doesn't like that. Okay, I'm gonna see what's up here. Let's see, did I copy all this right? Let me take a look. Oh, I see. There we go. Okay. So we got the section sign, the left and right quotation marks, and the registered trademark symbol. Okay, so the copyright symbol shows up as apostrophes. That's interesting. It shows up as apostrophes. Meanwhile, the section signs aren't appearing at all. Only the left sign is showing up as like beasts. So that's all. That's all there is. I could have just pasted the whole thing in there, but oh well, that's all right. Okay, well, I think this is probably the point where it's reached the end. So I think we know what it's time for. Alright, here comes the final puzzle of what will probably be the last puzzle of this entire extravaganza. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I perfectly timed it.
Final spin. My turn.
Clear everything off the character map. Ooh, nice. $6,000 a piece. Here we go. Grave accent.
You're in luck. We have one.
//
Really? I've just been told. There are 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount. Ridiculous money!
S.
You're in luck. We have one.
At symbol.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah.
How about a 7?
Well, what do you know? There's 1.
How about a star?
There's 1.
And Yep, Una is still disappointed that her star did not make it. Opening parenthesis.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one.
I wonder if I can find that crazy, I'm surprised the inverted question mark is actually there. How about the exclamation mark?
Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations.
Vertical line? Maybe. There we go. And there is a vertical line. Less than sign?
Consider yourself paid. There are 3 of them. Big time money for that one.
Nine?
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount.
There's a pair
then
of
times it by 2.
nines.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tilde?
Nope, none of those. Next player.
No tildes. Okay, is there a 1?
You fool!
There isn't. That is there a Z anywhere? No, there isn't. Is there a D?
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
Just the 1 D. Okay. Greater than sign?
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1.
A. Opening brace.
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
Let's see if the brackets make it this time.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1.
Yay! The brackets finally get to appear. We've waited all show for that to happen. Let's see if the other brace shows up as well.
We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much help though.
Yep, I made sure not to leave out the other bracket as well. So yay! Both brackets get to appear after all. How about a closing brace? Does the other brace appear?
We have 1.
Why yes, the other brace also appears. So both brackets get to appear and both braces get to appear. Period.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh.
Registered sign. That's cool. Is there a comma? There's no commas. Is there a backslash? There's a backslash. Zero? There's a 0. Equal sign? There's an equal sign. How about the 3/4 fraction?
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No.
There aren't. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Pound sign? Or number signs. I should call number sign. Okay. Dollar sign. Come on. Dollar sign. Underscore. God damn it. Not again. Not again. That's fine. There wouldn't be any dollar signs anyway. Yep. Percent sign.
No.
How about the inverted question mark?
Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle.